Man, you guys fucking suck. You guys can't spell shit. What's up, Maddie? Oh. Okay. I'm here. Had to get myself a can of Peppy Max before we started. Sorry. Good morning. Not fair, that one was shit. Yeah, it's a bit garbage, eh? Is what it is. Can't help it. Dan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Alright, let's get these laps out of the way and figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. Because I'm, Why does my life suck? Thank you. Yeah, figure out what we're going to do tomorrow with this new quest and with Brighter Shores and everything. Do I need to buy it? Or anything? Does anyone know? Who put the donkey in lower left? You did, mate. This is all your fault. Alright, that looks good. I'm happy to run with that. How you feeling? Feeling good, Starlight. How are you? What's up, RJs? Just voted straight on for Jesus. I'm sorry? Just voted straight on for Jesus. What does that mean? I have no idea what that fucking means. It's free? Oh, that's cool. Awesome. For president? Oh, shit. What does that mean, though? Like, who's on for Jesus for president? Isn't Jesus, like, fucking European? I'm trying to buy another car. Can I have a refund on all my donations for the last 2 years? You want $16? I can give you 16 bucks if you want, but you'll get paid in yen. I hope that's okay. And every other election. Right, I see. Makes sense. It's election day in the US and he voted for oomph. Oh, right. Well, it's 1600, cunt? Yeah, yen, sure. Wait, aren't you meant to vote before election day, or do you do? Why wait till election day to vote? Isn't it going to be fucking packed? Can't you vote like a week early? Why does Brighter Shores have no skybox? I haven't played the game yet. I don't even know what skybox is. For the drama, right, okay. Yeah, I would do early voting, eh? That's what I do when we have to vote here. I just mail it in. I ain't fucking leaving the house. Depends on the state. I guess so. What's up, Neo Skeleton? Yeah, fair enough. When do you guys get the results? Live in a small town, so the lines are never long. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Tonight? What time? Like, how many hours from now, roughly? I want to make sure I'm asleep during it, so I don't have to hear people fucking yap about it. Yeah, hopefully soon. I agree. One more day and then people will shut up about politics. Nah, it'll go on because then everyone will be like, it's rigged. And then you got all the white girls crying, World War III, it's all over. I'm all here pissed because the Melbourne Cup fucking ruined me, dude. Look at shit, just one of the box trifecta. Yeah, right? Fucking $101 horse fucking hitting it. Alright, cunt. Not fucking scam, dude. No way, $101 horse wins fucking Melbourne Cup. Fucked us right over. We hit like 2 out of 3 or 2 out of 4 like multiple times. Oh, we got second and third in the double instead of first, second. It fucking sucks. Melbourne Cup, that's it. Melbourne. Because everyone that lives there belongs in the bin. That was today. Well, fuck, yep. It's alright. Me and Fergo put like $300 worth of like mystery multis down, like trifectas, first fours, quinellas, and whatever the other one is, exactas. And they all missed completely. But otherwise, maybe next time. It makes it interesting because when you're watching the race, you have no idea who to root for because you've got like every horse except the horse that wins, like on your multis, you know. It's good fun though. Reba, what's up, man? Good to see you. Is the Sepulchre worth doing before 92? Yeah. I'm doing it at 89. Like, start doing it at 82 if you want. Makes me feel any better. My tax came in and I sunk 1k in one hand of blackjack. You're insane. Bad luck. You never know though. What'd you get hit with? The temptation's always there. Just throw a grand in blackjack and see what happens. Should put on red 32? Yeah, 11 versus dealer 4. 11 versus dealers 4. Double down 500 bet. Get 14. Dealer gets 18. Classic. That's excellent. They fucking roped you from the start, mate. They saw you coming from a mile away. No way that fucking hit me. They saw the $1,000 deposit. They're like, yeah, we're gonna fucking ride this cunt. Absolutely. Yeah, the 23 red. I can't believe we lost that 2 weeks in a row. What's up, Meldax? Alright, 1 down, 4 to go. I'm kind of keen for brighter shorts tomorrow. It kind of, I mean, it's not shit. It's just mildly toxic that it comes out tomorrow before tomorrow's update, because I have to then hold off playing brighter shores until we're done with the quest and everything. You know what? I might have to do. I've got 2 quests I haven't done yet from Valamore Part 2. I think they're like the mega easy ones. I'll have to do those today, because that way I can have my quest came back tomorrow when we do Curse of Arav. Got to do ethically acquired autism and whatever the other one is. Meet and greet. Saw the footage after I went to bed before. Mega unlucky with the 1v1. It's alright, it is what it is. I beat him on paper, but I just like RNG was bad, and I didn't have as much food as him. He would have had fucking shit tons of brews. I mean, he could see what my inventory and setup was like prior, so it is what it is, you know. My autism is free-ranged, organic, and locally sourced. Get on my level. That's huge. What quest is that? That's why I barely PK. Can't handle coping. Shit RNG. Start smashing the keyboard. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. It's just, it's fucking, it's annoying as shit. He wasn't even good at PKing at all. Like, I fumbled some bad food on the first fight. I accidentally bought a stamina potion in with me. I should have bought like 4 more brews, and then I would have easily outlasted him. Like, that's all the problem was. I had 5 brews, he would have had like 10 easily. ABC earns the woodness. ABC's got no fucking clue, man. That cunt's actual garbage. I mean, the tracker here, getting it fucking done like a champ. It's not even got. It hasn't even saved it. What the fuck? Oh, wrong account. I've got to go on my main for that. Right. I'll do it later when I can give a fuck. Perks out. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. Appreciate that, man. It's when you're better as well. It's worse when the better player loses numbers as well. Yeah, that's LMS in a nutshell, dude. Stop walking without clicking. Did you just stop walking without clicking under you? What do you mean? Did I just stop walking without clicking under me? Probably, yeah. It's possible. What do you mean? What's up, Nevin? How you doing, man? It was good. No, it was a good fight still. Yeah, for sure. I haven't 1v1'd in a very long time. It felt good. It's a shame that he had to get his mate to fight for him though. There's no way that was his main with fucking 2 better defense levels. Alright, cunt. That was 100% his fucking friend. Oda will win 7 out of 10 times PKing. It's his thing. PKing's his thing, yeah. Oda still loses to RNG. Are the mechanics of agility course easy? Yeah, just dodge everything that comes at you. Don't let anything that moves hit you. You'll be fine. I'm on the wrong spellbook, dickhead. Beans, good morning. Cambria, what's up? How you doing, Shangus? How did Mass Monday go? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I've got a video coming out today after the stream for last night's Mass. Looking forward to next week's. Should be a lot of content. Fucking banger, hey. Nine millimeter ready, what's up, dude? Nuts be uneven. Welcome back. You're no longer King Condor Skeleton. Halloween's over. Good to see you, mate. Get ready for work? Hell yeah, dude. Panty Dropper, what's up? How you doing? My wife is tired of me playing that song now. Oh, she's a wife, so it's not like she's going anywhere, dude. Fuck it. Keep playing it. Getting married is a license to torture the other person. We're doing Hello Agility Sister Sue video. It's so much better than rooftops. It's nice, hey? That's big, man. Struggle, what's up? Good morning. Shit, that's good Pepsi Max. Oh, fucked up. Have a Cypher Nightmare. Would you do it in Bandos or full Inquisitors? Inquisitors is worth it if you got the money. Absolutely, yeah. For sure. Don't break the bank for it, but if you got the money for Inquisitors, yeah, use it. It absolutely fucks. Ready for Nomad boss? Is that what's in the Curse of Arab, is it? I only know what Nomad is from Heroes of New Earth. Cunt that like turns people into sand, or like made his own sand illusions and shit with crit cunts. It's pretty dope. So much from bingo? Hell yeah. Sure, okay, still rooted? Yeah, I'm fine. Fine, just like on the ass end of a recovery. All good. Ooh, Gucci. Oh, good. Oh, dickhead. Oh, I'm way too greedy. Go there, surely. And we get out, surely. Yeah. I think Stab needs a new mid-game weapon like the zombie axe. Nah. I don't think so. The reason I don't think so is because there's nothing that needs to be stabbed mid-game, right? Like, what are you stabbing mid-game that you can't do with like what do you got? You got a dragon sword, you've got the Zamorakian Hasta. What else is there before the Hasta or between the Hasta? Is that it? I feel like there might be something else, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Fang and Rapier don't count, obviously. We'll get in today? Not sure, Hargo. Do a little bit of TOA if you want. While my will to live is somewhat average. Quickest recovery from AIDS and cancer I've ever seen. It's just my superior genes, mate. I know what's the average of people gain, the game people did in bingo, but I did over 1.7 bill myself, just in like drops and shit. That's pretty big, man. Hell yeah. That's fucking massive. What sort of items did you get that made up that much? You gotta buy Bright Shorts tomorrow, so for the answer. Apparently it's free, so yeah, I'll just grab it. What I'll do, normally I won't stream tomorrow because it's a Wednesday, but what I'll do is I will upload Brew News, then I'll go live, we'll do the new quest, the Curse of Arif, and then when the quest is done, we will upload, we'll load up Brighter Shores and we'll have a look around and see what it's like. Is that a view you wanted? Alright, let me wrap this shit up real quick. I got one more lap after this one, I think, and then we can send some TOA if you want. Dickhead. I'm gonna do those other two quests today, yes. But Curse of Arab comes tomorrow. I actually forgot about doing them until you just reminded me. Beautiful. Gonna have some news, true. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I appreciate it very much. I'm fucking sick of blowing my nose though, holy shit. All I've done the past fucking 2 days. Fucking annoying. Listen to UMF as president and I get my secretary of ship hosting position. So do you just write down UMF on your ballot? If there's enough people that vote UMF, does he come up on TV? Because that's the last thing we fucking need. He's parasocial enough. Got chronic hay fever. Every day I sneeze like a motherfucker and sniff constantly. Blind the nose eventually becomes nothing. Yeah, but I'm not like built. I'm not built like a bitch. So I'm not used to that sort of thing, you know? This ain't me. Philium, thank you for the daily lurk, my man. I appreciate it. Spirit genius to you, Nick. Yeah, come on, Nick. I love how I burped into this mic like I was gonna do it in Fergo's ear, but you guys use it. You guys don't hear me through this mic. It's through this mic. I'm sorry, you guys missed out on that. It was beautiful. I didn't think sneezing means built like a bitch. Oh yeah, absolutely it does, for sure. Fuck you. Fuck. You can write in whoever you want, and theoretically, if they got
smell
enough
a
votes,
wee
then
in here.
that's actually awesome. Got enough votes to win a state, but not the race. They could be in debates in 28. That's actually sick. So basically, if a content creator was big enough and had enough momentum behind them, they could actually become like run for president. That's funny as fuck. What's even funnier is that you could get it. You could do it to a chatter. I love that. Whatever it is, it's cancer every day. Yeah, nah, I'm with you there. What's up, Horn? Good night, Starlight. Alright. One more lap after this, we'll hit some Toa. Oops. We already have enough wasted votes with the librarian party? What's, like, with books and shit? Someone say TOA? Yeah, I said it. Your ears are working. This guy hates librarians. I mean, it's kind of a dead-end job working in the library, isn't it? That's why only old people do it. Librarian party. Yeah, I heard you. Mr. Beast ran, for example. Yes, I bet he'd get at least one electoral vote in state. They could split their EC. They can split their EC votes. That's actually pretty cool. Damn. Alright, we've got one more lap. Is this minigame possible on mobile? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you just run the laps. It's a free agility XP, man. Mr. Beast some shit right now. I think he meant via popularity. Mr. Beast pre-pedophile. Requires a master's degree and pays very well in areas that aren't rural. What requires a master's degree? Being a librarian. What the fuck do you need a master's degree for? It's just putting books on the shelf in alphabetical order. It's not that fucking hard. And then like threatening kids and homeless people and other various like, minorities when they don't return their books on time, that you're gonna call the police, but actually the cops don't give a fuck about a couple missing books. And you have to wear glasses, which are probably supplied by the library, so I can't imagine needing a fucking master's degree to be a librarian. That's crazy. Master's degree in reading? What the you're not as a library person, you don't read. That's for the nerds that go to the library. The cunts that work there just have to fucking walk around with those little white trolleys stacked with boxes full of books, put them on the fucking shelf. You just have to know the difference between fiction and non-fiction, which is simple. Is it real or not? That's it. Does it have dragons? Non-fiction. Does it have dolphins? Fiction. It's that simple. Why didn't anyone tell the tattooing inside my wrist is going to be so painful? You can just Google where tattoo pain is, dude. That's easy. It just tells you what other people have experienced, and then you just assume you're the same. You have to be the best read in the library to wield the power of working there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think people working at the library is a dead-end job. It's for people who are, like, coping with retiring. They're like, I can't retire yet. I didn't put enough money in my fucking 401k. Like, ask Rado in Barak Library if he has a master's degree. I know he doesn't, because that motherfucker doesn't know shit, dude. He gets me to go find the books. Wait, Maddie, were you going to be a librarian person? Elbows, rib cage, all that shit, yeah. Yeah, elbow sucks getting tattooed. I wanted to be as a kid. I love reading. Well, I guess that's why you grew up. But you can read about being a library person, right? You stream so late for an Aussie? I know, it's bad. But my internet's better at night, and the Americans seem to favour the streams more than the Aussies. Maybe librarian is just a job for skilling in RuneScape. You know what? Maybe we should have, instead of sailing, we should have librarying. Since it's such a high skilled job. Who the fuck has libraries anymore anyway? I think we have a couple of community libraries. There's one attached to my high school. But the only reason, like, the main purpose of that library that was attached to my high school was for people to walk through it to get out of the school without, like, having to hit the fence. Like, why jump the fence when you can just fucking walk through the library? Then they started putting these big divider boards up at the doors to stop kids walking through them. But you just walk around and they're like, hey, you can't leave through there. But then you remember they're not teachers at the school, they're just fucking librarians. So you just walk past them and ignore them. Because, like, they were old and overweight. They weren't going to fucking catch you. You could just walk away. It was easy. What's up, Odor Rules? How are you? Imagine reading being a skill. I think reading is quite is a skill. Yeah. I don't know if it's as important as people say it is. I think reading is less important now than it was 20 years ago. But, yeah, no. Reading's still pretty important. If Pornhub has taught me anything, it's that being a librarian isn't very hard. Nice. That's good. You WA? Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's your balls. WA. Yeah, mate. Fucking best state in the fucking world, cunt. I still would have preferred the milking skill from Reddit over selling. Yeah. Go milking cows. Librarian skill only if there's a Brendan Fraser quest line attached to it. I like it. Being a taxi driver has its benefits, yeah. In fact, apparently you don't have to be a taxi driver. You can just drive fake taxis. They don't have to be real taxis. You just have to hope that the person in the car doesn't have enough money for the ride. And then if that's the case, you have to hope that they are not some overweight man. And then you're sweet. Alright, hi guy, I'm ready when you are. Hey, feeling today? Good. Nose is running a bit, but otherwise I'm juicy. Feeling good. Start off with cows, but they built a pretty good skill table milking cows, sheep, goblins, trolls. Okay, so you're just grabbing cocks in RuneScape and collecting their jizz in buckets. Does Oz use Uber or Lyft? I don't even know if we use Lyft. We definitely use Uber though. I don't know about Lyft. I've never used Lyft personally, but we use Uber, yes. Uber and what's the other one? Diddy or something? Is it Diddy? They need to change that name if it is Diddy. I've got it on here, hold on. Maybe I don't have it on here. What's it called? It is Diddy, right? Isn't that kind of wild? I'd change the fucking name of the company if it was Diddy. People think you get in the car, you're gonna get fucking drugged and molested. Gotta be careful. Yeah, don't get in the Diddy car. Ola, yeah, Ola's one too, yeah. Yeah, it is Diddy, hey. That's wild. Pronounced Didi, I think though. Yeah, sure. They'll keep telling themselves that. Yeah, I think Hellet's Polk is worth doing, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, just clearing my fucking head. Alright, what do we got here? What the fuck was that? I don't know what that noise was. Let's have a look. Fang. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. It's good. Let's get a librarian today, that'd be good. Do I really need to take these fucking boots in? It seems a bit overkill. I keep doing it though. Because I'm a dickhead. Let's not take the boots in. I don't think we need to take the boots in. I think we'll be fine without the boots. Yeah, be fine. Do I take Dragon Claws or Burning Claws? I think Burning Claws are still better than Dragon Claws, right? But Dragon Claws are more fun. Right? Take Dragon? Okay. Alright. Giggity, 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 goo. Okay. Hold up. 310? Nah, we got a better invocation since. What the fuck is this? This ain't us. I think this is us. Let's double check. Level 2. No aerial autism. No upset tummy. I think this is good. Oh shit. Look at the KC, boys. Hi guys, if you do one more normal, we'll be the exact same KC. Let's not compare logs though, because you got a shadow. So fuck you. Fuck you. Yep, there it is. The log. Shadow, 4 wards, 2 helmets, 1 top. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many have I had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, we've had the same amount of purples. Shit, I've just had 5 fangs and 2 chaps. Nice cock. Alright, that's fun. Calling fang and I'm sorry. That's okay, don't be sorry. You can call whatever you want, mate. Let's do it. What do you think? What do you do with thread after the first one? Just drop? Let's bank it. What's up, Steamed Hams? How you doing, brother? Calling the ring, sir? I ain't got a ring, but I'll fight you anyway. Oh, I didn't bring my book. Ah, no thralls today. Doesn't matter. It's a bit of a bummer. When will Jagex give us the ability to not need that fucking book for thralls, you reckon? I know they've been asking for it. I think it's meant to come with a Koran quest. Whatever comes after the Kingdom Divided. But they're fucking balls deep in Valimor at the moment. Would be nice to have a combat champion. That was a theory. Someone was like, we could do that, but I'm pretty sure the J mods. One of them said on stream that they wanted, or that it's meant to come with a future quest reward. But it's also been like fucking 4 years now. Surely we get an abyssal iPad, and we can turn all the tomes and books into ebooks. That'd be pretty good. Just have one big iPad. I'm down with that. Never lucky. Never lucky. Yes, that's right, Zero Milks, yeah. A Kingdom Divided was the last one that left with the assassin, yeah. What's RuneScape for? Mate, Brighter Shores, that's what's in brackets. Tomorrow. The guy that made it is the original creator of RuneScape before Jagex owned it, so it's like a haha hee hee. Wow, RuneScape 3 looks so different today, which we'll be expecting a lot of those tomorrow. Anytime you play a game that's not RuneScape, there's at least like one spastic every 13 minutes. I didn't know they had guns and zombies in old school RuneScape now. Is this the new selling mod? So I'm just kind of beating them to the punch, you know? But tomorrow there is a new game coming out that we're going to check out on stream. He found a Jagex. Did he found Jagex as well? And then he sold Jagex, right? He didn't sell RuneScape, that's right, yeah. There you go. I have no idea, like, honestly, I haven't played the game, so the expectations are up, like, just whatever, but I don't know how, I don't know how the game's gonna go, because MMORPGs today just don't work, right? It just doesn't happen, so... The selling point of this game is that it's Andrew Gower, and that's it. So we'll see how we go. Carl, what's up, man? Get Quest Runescape, librarian sacrifices himself to defeat misinformation. Delete. Defeat misinformation. Gives the Book of Eternal Knowledge. We still have to carry that fucking book to summon 3 hours. You ever play New World? I did. And that's kind of like the point that I'm making, is that New World lasted, what, like maybe 2 or 3 months, if that. And that's Amazon making an MMO. I know New World had a comeback, but the reality is, if a game is shit on release, it's always shit. You know? New MMO would need an astronomical amount of content to solve that, I think you're right, yes. It's hard because of replayability, you know? That's why Diablo 4 fucking sucked, right? Diablo 4 was great until you finished it. And then you've got to repeat the fucking game. And it's just like, why the fuck am I doing this, you know? OSRS, there are players of all different points of aggression. Hold on, dude. If you blaze through all the content in a few months, everyone will be done in no time. Yeah, absolutely. The game is incredibly grindy and has a reason to be, you know? People think of Andrew Gow as the guy who made RuneScape, but I forget he's also the guy who fucked it up. Is he the guy that fucked it up? He wasn't EOC, was he? Not an MMORPG like OSRS, honestly. No, well that's what makes it so unique as well, right? But there's, I mean, yeah. Warhammer hit. Can I one hit these without priority? Huge. Guys cashed out and left Jags back in 2010. So and EOC was after 2010, right? People don't have time to commit to new MMOs these days. No, they don't. It's very difficult. Blue Moon or Aram for TOA? Oh, I personally think Aram's, but I mean, Blue Moon's just so much more fucking expensive to repair. It's fun last night. How'd the rest of the fight go with ABC? I mean, pretty as expected, you know. We're still on top in the worldie, and we'll be back next Monday. He removed wellness and free trade? No, that I don't know if it was him personally that said that. Yeah, Moon has melee strength bonus, doesn't it? That's right. Excuse me. So I guess it depends. They were having big problems with yeah, credit card scams. Like what you used to be able to do back in the day is call the phone from like a call up Jagex from a payphone and get membership on your account. I'm pretty sure like cunts were doing that. They were just using payphones or like phones in libraries and shit and getting membership on their accounts without ever paying for it. And people were like stealing credit cards and using them and then getting chargebacks or just charging back whatever. So credit card companies were threatening to pull the ability for Jagex to have a credit card service. So they had to do something about it. Endorse Trump, Condor, make decisions about... I don't give a fuck about... Like, politics don't matter, man. Here's my fucking endorsement. It doesn't matter who's in charge of your country, mate. You're still fat, depressed, retarded, and spend money on shit you don't need. So stop blaming on other cunts and, you know, fix yourself or shut the fuck up. There you go. Endorse these fucking nuts, dude. It's not the president's fault you spend all your money on alcohol, weed, and gambling. Alright, it's your own fucking fault. Don't blame it on inflation. You got bad habits, bitch. There you go. Welcome to reality. I know I just crushed the American dream in one swift blow there, but that's the fucking truth. It was forced into indoing a solution under the, under a time limit. Yeah, or else sorry, I'm trying to read this, read old mate's comment from Tu Chang. Tu Chang, you're not Chinese by any chance, are you, mate? Under time limit or else they would have lost car payments. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Moving the wilderness and trade was a bad call, and he admits so. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but I mean, you only like you probably don't realize these mistakes till it happens, though, right? Like, you got to make mistakes to learn from them. But was removing free trade in the wilderness actually a bad thing? Because without those, without evolution of combat, we wouldn't have old school RuneScape today. So, in hindsight, the right thing to do was to fuck it up so that a better and more competent dev team in the future could give us this. You're Hawaiian? Ah, fair enough. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I did money laundering review on you today. Nah, given your name was Tu Chang, I mean, I just racially assumed that you were Chinese, like a Chinese version of 2 Chainz or something. Because I speak Mandarin fluently, but no one else in the chat seems to, so I've never been able to have a conversation with someone. So, I was borderline excited, but maybe next time. I don't know much Hawaiian though. I only know, I only know two Hawaiian words, and that's Max and Holloway. That's it. Do you legit know Mandarin? I do know Mandarin, yeah. Of course I do. Fair enough, just a joke based on 2 Chainz. Oh, there you go. I was mildly close. You can speak full Kandarin? I can speak Kandarin, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Kandarin's easy. Just pick flax, dude. Bring him back. Only bloke with a sack to delete Wildy again. The community backlash showed it was a mistake. They fixed it over time. Yeah, look. End of the day, I don't know. I don't give a fuck, dude. You guys see you guys see that video Asmongold reacted to that Abyss uploaded on RuneScape? I didn't watch the Abyss video because, you know, I mean, I watched it through Asmongold, I guess, but it was something about for $20 you can become like a yeah, just browse. Yeah, I don't always watch Abyss content, but when I do, I browse. It's blowing up, is it? I like that in Asmongold's video. In his description, he's tagged the wrong Abyss YouTube channel. It's got some other shit on there. It's the right video, just the wrong channel. Let's have a look. Abyss. 26k views, 2 days. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can't watch Asmon. I know other content creators want him to feature them, but for me as a viewer, I can't stand. That's understandable. I just saw it pop up, and someone mentioned it, so I watched it. I watched a little bit of Asmongold here and there when it comes up. Can't have a laugh every time Asmon reacts to OSRS. Oh yeah, he hasn't got a fucking clue what he's talking about for the most part. Oh, reacted to it too? Yeah. I found it funny that now that deathmatching is banned, Abyss actually has to go to the wilderness and play the game, and is now like making a video on the state of PvP because he can't sit there and do his own little cheating, real trading content. It's like a take my ball and going home sort of energy. Like, if I can't have my deathmatch and you can't have your cheats. What's up, Bilbo? So they banned half the shit, finally? It'll all be back, like it's not gone forever. Join who's the other about? I was just talking about the Abyss video. One thing I will say is I'm confident that I think a lot of the PK community is a little bit delusional about how impactful PVP is on RuneScape. Oh shit. It's 6. I didn't even notice that. Oh, and I'm in the wrong spot. Dick head. A lot of them are unaware of how bad they actually are. It's not that. It's that PvP, regardless of. It's not about how enjoyable PvP is at all. Because PvP is fun, but the reality is that it's not actually that like detrimental to the game's survivability anymore. It just isn't. You know, like if PvP died tomorrow, like the game is in a state where you could literally do what they did, like we were saying, like 10 years ago, or whatever, and delete the wilderness, and it would be fine. RuneScape, absolutely. It would definitely, like, a lot of people would quit the game, or a lot of people would be disappointed, absolutely, but it would not ruin the game like it did ages ago. The majority of the player base would be like, okay, cool, who cares? I'm going to the wilderness, see you later. I'm not saying that's what I want, I think that that's just a straight up, like, fact. I'm willing to bet that it'll be fine. And it would actually, like, I mean, it would actually fix their cheating problem completely, because then you can't cheat again. That's got no PvP, right? Do most PvPers go into PvP worlds? No. Well, it depends what you're looking for. There's so many different kinds of PvP, different ways to tackle it. There's a lot of different kinds of PvP, right? And the fact that that video pretty much explained that most of the people you find in the wilderness are cheating, then, like, what's the fucking point? If the majority of the PvP community are cheaters, then why the fuck would you keep it? Or why would you sit there and say that it's like a detrimental part of the game? It's just all cheaters. PvP worlds are mostly used for people that just want to 1v1 and stuff at the Grand Exchange, yeah. You know? Thing is, it's hard for me to constantly have opinions like that, because people then sit there and just go, well, you don't know anything about PvP, you don't PvP, because some cunt saw me make a video on fucking how to kill Obor 2 years ago and doesn't show up to any of my streams or whatever, so doesn't know what doesn't know what they're talking about. But it's not about, like, being a PvPer or a PK or anything. It's about just, like, being realistic, I guess. I don't think they should get rid of PvP, don't get me wrong, but it's being made to sound like if the cheaters aren't stopped, RuneScape will die. Nah, just PvP will die. You don't PvP enough to be fair, you should do more actually. I don't PvP enough because there's no fucking value in PvPing for me. Why the fuck would I do PvPing? I'm trying to play an Iron Man, you know? All I do is get fucking mad when RNG fucks me. Or I spend ages because I'm trying to fucking like hunt for cunts and no one's around because no one's on. Or cunts are trying to fucking cheese shit, you know? I'll go PvPing for a bit, but like I'm not that interested to do it more than a couple hours a week, you know? PvP isn't the end game anymore. It used to be back when KBD was the only boss. Yeah, like it's the game has changed. That's exactly right. The way PvP works too as well is different because it used to be about not eating, right? Like you would get criticized for safing when PvPing back in RuneScape 2. If you were fighting and your health was like above 30, so that like people would be like, you're safing, fuck you, they won't fight you. But now it's like if your health's below 70, you're gonna get fucking one hit. So it's just about fucking who's got the most brews, you know? That's all it's about now. It's all combos, you get one hit from 1-2-1, yeah, exactly. PvP, daddy gets raises, all that matters, true. People crying about the wood and then when you have PK score prevention and protect the rounds is crazy. It's not, that's not why people, I mean that's not what, I mean some people cry about the woody for that, but that's because people don't think, right? Yeah, like people like lack critical thinking in this game because if you want to go do a clue scroll in the wilderness, unless it's a master clue, you literally just take the clue, the spade, and like a seed pod. And then, or the clue, the spade, and the whip, right? Use the whip to kill the fucking Zarak wizard, or whatever. Or like a crystal bow if you're killing the armadillo cunt for the elite clue. And then you can die, and it's fine. Because you keep your 3 items. Even if you get PK'd, you don't lose the clue scroll. Just like, cunts take black dehyde and food. And it's like, if you get like, just keep 3 items. The clue, the spade, and like a weapon. Then if you get PK'd, or you do your boss, and then you go suicide. And it's faster than teleporting out if you're in level 50 wilderness, right? Just go to the Kaz Elemental, let him kill you. But people don't fucking think. They're just like, oh, got a fucking black dehyde. And then they end up dying and they get mad. But with a master clue, it's a little bit different. That's kind of the point. But they're not killing you for your spade at that point, you know? Actually drop the clue too and just to get it back. You can do that, yeah, even that. I don't really follow speedruns, no. What room would has to be good for in TOA? Any room that you don't have a fang. So all rooms. Except Zabak. Range that cunt. RuneScape 4? RuneScape 4, mate. Trust me. It's going to be the top joke tomorrow. Wonder how it would poll if they put it to a vote to remove it. What, remove PvP? I unironically think it might fucking pass, dude. Or it would be close to passing, for sure. There'll be a lot of fucking PKs making videos. Do not vote yes to this. I think, given the nature of how PvP updates have been polled in the past, I think if Jagex put a poll out and was like, should we remove PvP in all forms from old school RuneScape? Or like that it doesn't include like mini games like Castle Wars and shit, Soul Wars. I reckon that a lot of the community would vote yes. Too many nerds think it would devalue their void wakers. Nah, I don't think that's a problem. Half the cunts don't fucking have a void waker, dude. If anything, it means more people can have void wakers. Cheaper void waker means more affordable void waker. I don't really think it would happen. You reckon Hasta would be better than Sailblade? I think Sailblade over Hasta. Sailblade is a higher strength bonus, right? Poll vote to have only wilderness worlds. That'd be good. Yeah, no, yeah, that'd be fine. The thing you gotta ask yourself is what do you want in the wilderness? Do you want to go out there and fight other players, or do you want to fight? Do you want to fight players that want to fight back, or do you want to fight players that are minding their own business? There's two kinds of people, you know, two kinds of players, two kinds of PKs. PvPers are the funniest players. 95% can't get a kill unless they're with a clan piling 10v1 and they complain about the world in PvP dying. Yep. Well, the complaint about dying is fine, of course it is, but it's whether they understand why it's dying. You can't fix it. It's not possible. Don't complain about the word. How about get good at PK 1v1? Some people can and do. Yeah, a lot of people can. What's up, Mickey? How you doing? David, good morning. The good old PK versus PvP conundrum. It's a real thing. It's like a PVM versus skiller. PVMers don't want skills to take 500 years. Skillers are like, nah, because doing the 2-tick Karen Wang cooking for 40 hours straight is actually a talent. And therefore, agility has to be capped at like 85k XP an hour, unless you want to fucking have your asshole fingered while running across rooftops. Yeah, 1 tick, sorry, my bad. The ones that are good and can chill 1v1 don't constantly cry about it. I don't know, I've seen it from both sides. Usually when they can't secure the kill because the Din's Bulwark and the Black D-Hide is so strong, which is insane because mine's never fucking strong, but every other cunt's is. Oh shit. What the fuck? Excuse me. Sooner lick an electrical outlet than 2-tick anything. Fair. Statue, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Spookster, what's up? YouTube is promoting me to become a member. I'll probably new. Interesting. Maybe you should become one. I know you already are one, but fuck it. Just reply and say you're a towel. Let's start to run today. Huge. Excuse me.
I'm in control.
Alright, here we go. Purple time, boys. Jill Sang stuff, thank you. Sang would be huge. Spend the character on my gear. House on stab without DPS. Salad blade on stab on everything but Aka's shadow. How big is the at DPS? Because I think the Hasta is that with defense drone as well? I believe the Hasta is technically better average kill time, but the Salad Blade has a higher kill potential. So you, meaning on average, over like 100 raids, the Hasta is probably better, but like a PB would be better with a Salad Blade, you know? You'll be able to get a faster total time with a Salad Blade. Does that make sense? Kind of bullshit, but whatever. Good luck. Give us a purple. Decent chance. Never. Classic. Oh, magic seeds. Huge. Put that shit on the fucking floor. That's garbage. I'll bring my book this time. Excuse me. Has food poisoning? I don't think it was food poisoning. I didn't have a stomach bug of any kind. I just felt like I was being fucking smashed in the face by a giant cock. What's the reason you hate magic seeds? Never said I hated magic seeds, mate. But I fucking hate the cunts. They're fucking dogs, mate. Fuck. They're fucking cunts. Mate, if you already knew, they're fucking magic seeds. Let's do it. Fucking hate those. Nah, basically, the reason I don't keep magic seeds is because then I've got to go put them in my seed vault, and I'm never going to use them, because why the fuck would I plant trees? Wasting my fucking time, you know? Yeah, I'm never going to use them, so I'll just put them on the floor, that way I don't have to, like, see them in my bank and be like, oh yeah, no, I've got to go to the seed vault, even though I've got some other seeds in there that need to go in the vault. Not interested in garbage like magic seeds. There's a less than dirt item for me. I've already got like fucking 100 or some shit. More than I'll ever use. That should kill him. Nope. That should kill him. Nope. Excuse me? What? Dude, this crocodile's a fucking Din's Bulwarks or some shit. Like, why the fuck are they... Why do they even have defense? The logic behind that is zero. What, like, what sort of J-Mob was like, let's give them defense? Why? Fang. Know you can get 2 jugs in for a crocodile street? Yeah, I fucking know that, mate. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the one that invented that fucking strategy. You know, you get more points if you kill a crocodile. Which becomes a coping mechanism to think you're gonna actually get a fucking purple. Even though it never happens. How about that? Yeah? Do you think about that one? That's why your chests are white. That's why my chests are white. Points are good for when you die all the time too. Yeah, which thankfully doesn't happen over here. Oh, did Shangs get perm muted? Sit the fuck down, idiot. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. I've seen the things he says in game. Deserved. Started with solo tier way of your guide last Sunday. Yesterday I finished my first 350 plus raids in a row. Thanks a lot. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear that. You should consider yourself a mildly, at least, at bare minimum, a mildly intelligent person. If you were able to get a KC with my guide. Because there are people, unironically, out there, on the internet, okay, that see my video and go, nah, got a Tebow. I can't do it. What? He's got a Tebow in the video. Guide, nah. What about us who don't have Tebows? Even though in the first fucking 10 seconds I say, you can also use a bowfire or a crossbow with ruby bolts, and also show a different setup. Or there are some people that just straight up like, this doesn't work, I can't do it. So, GZ on that, mate. You've taken your first step into fucking gamerhood. It's very parasocial, Shangus. What the fuck are these? What? What are these waves? You don't show the light counter anymore? It's a bit weird, isn't it? What the fuck? Am I lagging? One prey point in a dream. Maybe just a mobile? Yeah, I don't know, eh? How about you parasocial the fuck up, cunt? Sorry, my bad. Boom, 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 boom. Any difference if you start with Croc or Scarab? Not really, but I do Croc first because then I don't have to bring a range potion in with me. But the alternative would be bringing a what's it called? Super combat. Sorry, I was just trying to compute. Can everyone report African Hog for buying an Inferno Cape, please? First Cape. Oh no, wait, it wasn't first Cape, don't worry. I know it's overspec, I was just trolling, but I thought it was his first Cape at 50 minutes. Excuse me. Upon reflection, I can see why I was permuted. Yeah. That's understandable. Is so for Permute 2024, if we're lucky. Bit hay fever? No, just recovering from cancer. It's all good. Think he'd explode? Yeah, he would, because he'd have his ult in the fucking clan, and every time I'd see it in there, I'd kick it. He fucking hates it. Elder Ball hit. I'd say my firstborn child to have Easter permuted. Didn't you have your balls removed? Surgically? It's kind of a cop-out, you know? Risk something of value, mate. Risk something of value. I mean, tell you what, actually, I take that back. You could adopt a child and then have them killed. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Sister. That's it. Yeah, no, we kick Easto for joining on his guest account while he's muted because that's ban evasion, and we don't accept ban evaders. That goes against our code. My Dredel? I don't know what that is. Dredel? I don't know who that is. Isn't that like Oprah or something? The fuck did I turn into first? Would you could adopt a child and have them killed? Yeah, no, it's true. There's no like, take it however you want contextually. It doesn't matter. Process it. Be like, okay, you know what? You could do that. It's made of clay. Ah, I see. It's bagged of venom shards. Huge. Very nice. Shangus, can you give Spooks to a 1 hour timeout if you don't mind? Oh, Ben's got it. Thank you. Yeah, no context? Yeah, no, that's it. Make the context what you want it to be, mate. I hate my life. What does Big do? No, he wanted to be timed out so he could focus on work because he's too busy shitting up the chat. He needs to not be distracted. What kind of child is the best to adopt and then kill for and unmute? Asking for a friend. Well, it depends what you want out of the child. Like, you can get like a small, like, Chinese kid because they're pretty good. I reckon they'll be fucking sick. Just running around the shops and stuff. They're productive on the work line. You don't want to go Japanese because there's risk of like leukemia and stuff and a lot of defects. So the medical bills are just fucking sky high. But you can blame America for that one, you know. That's completely America's fault. Leukemia? Yeah, from the fucking bombs you cunts dropped on them. What do you mean? What are you mean me for? You're the ones that fucking bombed them. You know a lot of people in Japan are like genetically fucked because of the bombs that you guys dropped on them. Like for the next fucking X amount of generations, cunts are being born with fucking like, yeah, leukemia and all that sort of shit. They started it. Well, look, I don't know because I wasn't there. Okay. Fuck around, find out. Fair enough. We didn't send the orders, mate. Well, still, Japan loves USA now. Yeah, they've just been fucking forced into submission, mate. I mean, the same thing in Vietnam. Vietnam didn't start that, did they? They're all fucked now because of all the napalm and stuff. But I think a lot of the Americans that were there are fucked from it too, right? They're just being wimps. They got the universal healthcare to cover it, I guess. Supposed to be better during the Warden Heart thing over DDS, you think? Yeah, look, if you're going for a 3 down, it doesn't matter, man. Like, a 3 down's a 3 down regardless of the weapon you use. Dragon Claws are way more fun because instead of like a... It's a fucking ching 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 ching. We call it the Shanga Special. Granddad has cancer from Agent Orange. Yeah, like that fucking... It's hit a lot of Americans that were there, eh? It's very common. Yeah. You read there aren't any statistical increases in birth defects due to Japan nukes. So they're just defected because they're Japanese. Is that what you're saying? Is that America just saying, nah, look, they're just fucked up. It's not us. They came like that. That sounds like shifting blame to me. You're not saying there isn't an increase in birth defects. You're just saying that there's none as a result of the nukes. It's gotta be in the water. Maybe it's all the anime. Japanese earned those nukes after what they did to the Chinese. What they did to the Chinese? They pretty much fucking ridiculed the entire country, right? Raped and murdered millions of civilians. Oh, and now the Chinese are just doing it to themselves. Fair enough. It's on the nuclear-powered transformers, not USA. Stop with the Oz propaganda. Righto. Right. I see. So you're gonna sit there and tell me that it's not the bombs that America dropped on Japan, it's Transformers. Like, cunt. You know Transformers is a fucking movie, right? They're not real. You can't just fucking be like, yeah, look, Optimus Prime's the one giving them cancer. Like, yeah. Alright, dude. Literally any fucking thing to save your ass in America. Kinda cringe, bro. Both nukes were airburst, so there weren't any long-lasting effects of radiation. Yeah, true. I thought that meant that there's more radiation, but there's more radiation effect because it wasn't an explosion. Like, things weren't evaporated. Instead, they suffered, and that's why it rained acid. In the case of yellow chaos, I couldn't tell you, mate. Not many. I got it pretty early. Half-life is shorter? Oh, I see. Okay. I guess, yeah, okay. Because it dissipates into the air. Right. Half-Life's a good game, man. I'm gonna play that again. You guys see that? See how fucking slick I am? Maybe we increase bird defects, but we also get them Godzilla. True, that's kind of sick. Do you know how to do the ladder thing? Yeah, just don't need to. What's up, Managoblin? Curious seems easy if you're on time, but I've only watched a vid on it like once. I mean, you don't even need to do it even in a 500 because you can just not turn that invocation on, right? I'm pretty sure. That's the main reason people were using it, yeah? What ladder thing? When you're doing Akka with the invocation where he does Simon Says and you're black at the same time. It's called staircase, isn't it? Not ladder? Done. Like a chat. You like do a staircase through the quadrant to not fucking hit each other. Like you don't want to zap. Why the fuck are you coming to me, cunt? You don't want to zap each other with the balls while doing the Simon Says. And then you skip floor damage too. It's kind of nice. Jargo Separation. Welcome to the membership, man. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Cheers, man. Welcome. Did you vote? Nah. Believe it or not, you can't vote in countries that you're not a resident of. Actually, that might be a lie. matter. Every fucking time he switches to me, eh? Smack, what's up? Do you have to be a citizen here in Oz? Yes. I'm a permanent resident and I can't vote. Oh, really? As a permanent resident, you can't vote. Actually, that kind of makes sense. But as soon as you become a permanent resident, you would be on the... They'd force you onto the election roll, wouldn't they? Because... Oh, shit. In Australia, you have to sign up to be on it when you turn 18. So there are people who aren't on the election roll in Australia, so then they don't have to vote because the government technically doesn't fucking know they exist apparently. But when me and my brothers all turned 18, mum went and did it without us fucking knowing. It's like, it's important to vote. I'm like, what do you mean? Now I've got to leave the fucking house on a Sunday morning, stand around about a bunch of fat idiots that are drawing dicks on paper. It's fucking annoying. Thank God they introduced postal voting. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucking Spider-Man. Oh. Fucking America! Alright, we got it. It's all good. I might be able to, but I'm not forced. That's pretty cool. How often do you have elections? No, it's like every 3 years or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. Don't even check here, who knows who's voting? Oh, okay, fair enough. My great-grandfather still votes as a Democrat. When you say great-grandfather, implying he's dead? He still votes? Just voted Saturday, I assure you they check, maybe your state doesn't. I've heard that some states don't, but yeah, I don't know. What's Spider-Man's fee, or do you fuck him for free based on clout? The second one. Fair enough, Henny. Trump accused the Democrats of casting votes from deceased people in 2020 election. Right, yeah, I heard about that. Let's see. Fuck off. Alright, not bad, good size. America's the best country in the goddamn Milky Way. Do you guys even have fucking Milky Ways in America? Probably not, cunt. Pretty sure it's an Australian chocolate, so fucking watch your mouth. Milky Way. chocolate. Oh, you do? Oh no, your Milky Way is different to our Milky Ways. Your Milky Way is gay as fuck. We made those? No, you got the gay Milky Ways. You got the Milky Gays, dude. Nah, we got the good Milky Ways. Yours have like have caramel in it or some shit, don't you? Ours have fucking, what's that shit inside it? What the fuck is that? Whipped nougat. What the fuck is nougat? We've got fucking whipped N-words in our fucking Milky Way. That's bad, man. Fluff? There you go. It's good shit, yeah. Caramel iced latte, that's my shit right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's spelt G-A-T. N-O-U-G-A-T. We just got 3 Musketeers. It's solid A tier. I don't know what that is. Caramel. Yeah, I know it's pronounced caramel. Alright. But Americans say caramel. Like, I got my caramel latte. And then you guys will deny it and be like, we don't say caramel. And then we'll like absolutely fucking say it. But then we'll confidently say that Australians say "nuh" when we're saying no. We don't say "nuh." Little caramel rats. I'll fight you. Yeah, the no, like that's not a thing. You guys are delusional Batman. Oopsies. Oh, huge. The fact that Americans call a roof a rough is the worst. Bullshit. No, they don't. Like the roof of your house is not a rough. They don't call it that. No way. Australians say, I'm on me rag, mate. Chuck it in me dumper. I told Flyback that's not a thing. But he still got me the shirt, which I wore in a video, by the way, which he hasn't acknowledged, by the way. Make sure Flyback knows that I wore his shirt in a video and he didn't acknowledge it once. I do feel devalued as a content creator. Bagel, yeah, over bagel, true. What is that, Eva Shangas? That's why you muted. Sit the fuck down, Shangas. Oh, man. Mass TOA? Nah. Can you say jalapeno? Jalapeno. Why? What's max TOA team? 8. Went to a bumfuck state that pronounces Milan as Marlin. That's excellent. Big banana. Lamback just got PK'd for 14 mil. That's poo-poo. Smited, sit. Should have gone to Specsavers. Condor is pecan, pronounced pecan or pecan. What the fuck did you just ask me? Is pecan pronounced pecan or pecan? Can I choose option 3? None of the fucking above? What? You guys stream by shorts tomorrow? Yes, I am. I will do Rune News. Then I will do the new Curse of Arab quest. Then we'll do Brighter Shores, and we will see how many people make the RuneScape 4 joke in the chat, and we can headbutt them. Pronounce Mirror Brewery. How about you fucking tell me what one is? Thing in America that people say is 2 different ways. Aren't they just little nut things? Not nuts, but they come from trees, right? And deers eat them. Need to agree that Americans can't say shit to anyone about pronouncing English words when half of their country sounds like a foreign leghorn. Sorry, foghorn leghorn. Well, I think it's just a culture barrier, right? It's a distinct culture barrier. America has the numbers when it comes to like voicing opinions. Because they're fucking everywhere, they're like rabbits. But you gotta remember that 80% of Americans don't own a passport and likely will never own a passport in their life. They have no fucking... other than the internet, they have no idea like what it's like outside of the country. So when you say things like, "Oi mate, I'm on me rag, chuck it in me dumper," they immediately believe that that's common Australian slang for "you're gonna have to fuck me in me ass because I'm on my period," which is exactly what that means. But no one in the history of Australia actually says that until Flyback summoned it, you know? Concocted those words. Why we want to leave? I don't know, you always fucking complain about your country. Got a passport? Praise me. I own a passport, we're already in America. Why own one? Yeah, I guess you got everything in America, to be fair. When they do travel, they assume everyone knows English and acts entitled. No, I agree with that completely. Like, I think everyone on the planet should learn English, 100%. Like, get absolutely fucked. There should be some sort of English translation, at least on signs. I agree. Like, English is the most common language on the planet. Absolutely. No, Mandarin is. No, that's just because there's a lot of fucking Chinese cunts. English is the most common and most well-spoken language on the planet. Most universal language. Absolutely, people should fucking... Like, countries should
look at
make
that.
everything
Not
English-friendly.
bad. Good choice.
Spanish? No. It's not Spanish. You have 2 fucking countries on the planet that speak Spanish. Right? Which is Spain and Barcelona. Nowhere else speaks Spanish. So why the fuck would you, like, should everyone learn Spanish? Or why should countries prioritize Spanish? Fucking there are so many English-speaking countries on the planet. Having more speakers versus having more fucking land is different. And most of the Spanish people, the Spanish people say 3 things. Most Spanish words are close to English, right?
Bitch.
You shut up. Right? Spanish and English, there's a lot of similarities in the language, okay? The only thing Spanish people say half the time is Messi and goal. And they usually scream those as loud as fucking possible. So it's not like there's much fucking to dissect there, is there? Pretty sure English is most spoken today. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. 2 countries, Spain and Barcelona. Yeah, what about it?
Bad. Good choice.
That's racist, playing the donkey mouse, mate.
Look at that. Not bad. Good choice.
Yeah, shooting an arrow right now, mate. I got you. That card's for corn. Got you. Thank you. Why am I retarded? What did I do? You just because Australia doesn't have its own language or food?
I just smell a wee in here.
We do have our own language and food. Yeah. I don't know how to speak the Australian
look at
language.
that,
but
not bad. Good
yeah,
choice.
hold on, Caleb. Wait till I fucking finish this boss, alright? Fuck me, mate. Perfect time to play cards is during a boss fight. Right, wrong, King. If you went to Afghanistan, didn't know Pashto or Farsi,
Look at
shut
that,
the fuck
not
up!
bad. Good choice.
Your only chance would be trying to communicate in English. Yep, they wouldn't know Spanish or Mandarin. No. English should be spoken in every country, or at least taught or on signs in every country. Absolutely. Just like the US dollar is like the staple currency, right? You have other currencies, but everything relies on the US dollar. Right? How the fuck can I have a bucket of water and an empty bucket underwater on Fossil Island? I have no idea. I don't know what that is. And the Imperial system? No, the metric system is dominant over Imperial. Believe it or not, no one uses Imperial. Everything follows gold. I don't think everything follows gold anymore. But I don't mean like currencies rely on USD. I mean people use USD universally as like a base transaction. You know, like businesses will typically, if they're going international, they'll typically deal with USD if they need to. Australia's rissoles and whatever language lads talk. Yep, we have rissoles, we have fairy bread, we have Vegemite. We're fucking good, mate. I don't know what bricks is. We're trying to invest in precious metals? Probably, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the dollar of like any country hasn't been backed by gold for fucking like decades now. Tim Tams, we got Tim Tams, true. A lot of countries outside of the US accept paperback USD as well as their own currency. Yeah, true. Especially in like high tourist areas. You guys eat kangaroos? We do, but yeah. You watch Mr. In Between? Yeah. Yeah. Good show. Very good. Highly rate it. Most just paper, sand, and imaginary value these days. Yeah, you say that until like you have to fucking fill your car up or buy yourself food. It's not just that, is it? It's how you live these days, mate. That being said, if you don't care, there's a donate button down below. I'll fucking take it. There's more car parts for me. Pet kangaroo is tough. It's like tough rabbit. Yeah, it is. It's very lean. Fairbread sounds like broke people shit. No, fairbread sounds like if you didn't have fairbread at your house, you don't deserve to have children. Like you shouldn't procreate if you don't have fairbread. If it's your child's birthday party and there's no fairbread on the table, your child needs to be taken away from you. You need to have your dick cut off, alright? And you need to have your vagina filled with cement or some shit, right? It's not allowed. You were setting that kid up to be fucking bullied. That kid fucking sucked if there was no fairbread. No doubt. It's a national crime, more or less. Fairbread is the fairbread is like the AR to America. If it's not at the kid's party, then what the fuck is going on in this house? It's a heavy puss, it is, dude. Damn, why are we so slow on this one? We just have bad luck. Akka was a bit rough. Actually, yeah, because he kept switching, didn't he? King I never had it in my house, I became Ultimate Iron Man. True. You think that in like 40 plus years, when the remaining OSRS players are all in nursing homes, we'll get bullied on whether we're maxed or not? Probably. We get bullied about that today. Good luck. Never lucky. Every red-blooded American child is given an AR and a Marlboro Red upon birth. That's huge. Oh, more magic seeds. Oh, that's massive. That's a big drop right there. Boom. What are my thoughts on Palestine and Israel? I don't give a fuck, cunt. Not my problem. Can't see it from my house. I'll do one more if you're down. I'll do one more. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I don't think about Palestine or Israel. Can't see it from my house. Not my problem. Don't care. Blow each other up. Fuck it. Hope that helps. Okay, I am ready when you are. I need to give old mate a free pack and I owe someone a donkey mask. I don't even know where the donkey mask is. Alright, who do we owe a free pack to? Caleb? 82. There you go, mate. Cool. Based? I mean, yeah, that's really the only answer anyone can give. Alright, let's do it. Hey man, TOA? Nah. Would you try Red Lake 40? I don't know what that is. What's Red Lake 40? PvP blog out? Huge. Looking forward to that after this. Who wins in a fist fight, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris? Probably Donald Trump, right? How does Harris win? She's a woman. Men are statistically... Sorry, no, men are factually, genetically superior to women when it comes to, like, their body structure, their strength. He's a bigger person and he's a man. How the fuck does he lose that? He's also a huge UFC fan. I'm sure he knows a thing or two. Right? Do you have a donkey mask? I do, yeah. I just mentioned. I just didn't want to keep Harguy up. 2 seconds. You say 2 dads is better than 1? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Oops. Just got my car back from Tokyo Motorsports. Dudes are really knowledgeable and nice. Yeah, I went to Tokyo Motorsports to get my clutch replaced on my Evo 10 like 5 years ago. Because I burnt through the cunt. I bought it brand new, and in 5,000 Ks, I lost it. And they put a new heavy duty one in there for me. It was pretty nice. They're pretty good. They are not bad. I think Trump has been working on a nasty Kimura. Yeah, for sure. Never lucky. Oh, we'll do it. Nice Mustang. Voting makes a massive difference? Nah, I don't think it does. I think it makes 0 difference. Pop politics, what are your thoughts on predicting the structure of proteins to understand diseases? That sounds like some shit we should already know. I don't know what the fuck that means though. What gets me in politics is that people believe it matters. Yeah, it doesn't. Cost of 350 KC in the cities. What's up, dudes? Yeah, how you doing, man? Still on hands. If you get to 500, just bail and go for a T-bow, dude. Fuck it. Just run crossbow ruby bolts. Those who don't believe are just dumb who cashed out on COVID checks. I don't think voting has anything to do with COVID because voting's been around for years and centuries. COVID's been around for like 5 years. Seeing how bad our country has been the last 4 years, it does matter? No. Doesn't matter. Going to solid Huey, no pet. Bad luck. That's a lot of solid Huey. Fuck that. I don't even know if anyone has gotten to proof of 10 HP. I don't know if it's even possible, to be honest. If anyone can do it, Randy can. Correlation is not causation. I don't know what that means. You sip anti-poison before you go in. If you just finished a raid, you can sip your ambrosia, and it gives you a full anti-venom sip. Oh shit. Oh piss. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh. That was a bit spicy, wasn't it? Hey? Not bad. Oh, my bad. Economics aside, you wouldn't know the first thing about milk thistle supplements. Sorry, was that a flex? How the fuck is that a donkey mask? It's not a donkey mask, but we agreed during the Halloween stream that the pumpkin mask should be the new donkey mask, because then I can actually play the game. I need to change the picture. I remember that specifically because I was still sober at that point. Can I bum a cigarette? You can if you want. I don't know if it's like... Just don't put it in your mouth after, I guess. What's up, Fences Boy? How you doing? Raph Moore will not be coming to the game. Don't spoil the fucking blog, cunt. Now I've got to, like, fake a reaction, be like, oh no, because Mana Goblin's out here being like, guys. Every fucking time, eh? There's always one. Always one. There's no point retracting your comment, mate. I fucking read it. It's all good. I'm just winding you up. Most recent purple, and how long ago? I think it was Dragon Claws, and it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Oh no, it would be the eliteness ward, wouldn't it? Was it the ward or the claw? No, I got them at the same time. I think it went ward then claws. No, you're good, Mana Goblin. It's all good. I hear Rathmore smokes a mean sausage, probably. What's up, sausage? How you doing? How ironic. I think it was one day after the other. Hi, go. What level limbo is this? 325. Not really gay, but I'll deep throat sausage. I respect that. Wonder how mad Mank got when he saw the initial Rathmore poll results. That's the thing, isn't it? You know? It depends on their reasoning behind why Rathmore is not coming anymore, which, please don't spoil for me. I will read it after this raid. Sorry, Fergo. Big song, yeah. I only gave you gag on it. So does that make your mum gay? I nearly fucking killed 2 kangaroos today, actually. I was driving to my parents in the morning to feed the dogs to make sure they're alright. My parents are up in the city. And, fucking, I'm driving. These kangaroos just fucking... They just don't stop. They are the dumbest cunts on the planet. It's just fucking bouncing in front of me. Just had to stop, pretty much swerve all the way to the right. And then it just like bounces back to where it came from. Asshole. Then on the way back home, like 25 minutes later, and like a baby kangaroo was bouncing next to me. I slowed right down because I'm like, this cunt's gonna jump in front of me, and that's what he does. Like crosses the road, like neck and neck with the front of the car. So you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Those squirrels, then bitches just run in the middle. Well, it's different with squirrels because they don't fuck your car up. Like, the squirrels getting hit by cars, that's whatever. Like, I hit rabbits all the time in my car. Fuck them, you know? It's natural selection at the end of the day. It's just like, kangaroos will fucking, they'll write your car off if you hit them. If you hit them fast enough and in the right spot, they'll write your fucking car off. Different types of kangaroos? Yes, there are, yeah. Yeah. I don't know all the different types, but there are. Brown ones and red ones, all I know. Oz deers? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, they're similar to the way that deers behave. Sorry, my bad. Doing leagues? Yeah, I'll do leagues, yeah. They're a pest, but it's illegal to kill at the moment. Kangaroos? No, you should be able to kill kangaroos. It just depends on... like, you can't just walk out your house and fucking go shooting them in the bush. But if you're a farmer and you've got land and stuff, you can kill them, yes. I believe so. My mate goes and does it all the time, at least. Because they fuck up like fences and shit and wildlife and like crop stock.
Getting
like,
it fucking done.
Stock gets
like
out.
a Chad.
Mod Madcaps, thank you for the 36 months. The BCP, the real and only mod that we need. Thank you, I appreciate that, man. Keep telling me to play leagues, but I get overwhelmed. Leagues is chill, but you'll like it. This was a family of 4 and you aren't Red Montana. Yeah, the old truck incident. Classic rebel. This is what statement New South Wales, they come asses. They come assess your land and give you a certain amount of tags based on how many are on your land. I see. Okay. I think in WA you can just kind of go for gold from what I've seen. New membership in new account for leagues? No. You just hop to the leagues and play there. What a fucking cunt, hey? That's how it should be done. So yeah, I think if you've got land, you can kill them on your land. Over here, that's how it should be. Every member account gets league access. Yeah, leagues worlds are not. Yeah, you just hop to the leagues world and it's a different save profile. I'll be streaming it on release as well, so you'll be able to see what's up. Any questions, I will answer. PvP survey, plus upcoming quality life changes and bounty hunt updates. Huge. We'll be looking at that after this raid. Starts 27th of November, so we got 22 days. Heading to towns, including Sydney, starving because there's too many of them, not enough feed, yeah. Just eat all the plants and shit. There's more kangaroos in Australia than there are people. Fuck off, Akka, you little cunt. Such a dog, eh? It's gonna do a fucking room blast as soon as this is done. Oops. Would you recommend someone who's never played OSRS before to try the game in leagues? Yes, if you're going to explain them, yeah, you just have to explain to them that it's like the game on steroids. Con.com went. The next subathon that happens in 2025 will determine when and where. Saw an Aussie news talk about queers for Palestine. Man, that was the realest, most funny news segment ever seen. Never heard of it. When's the next subathon? It'll be next year. Probably July. If possible. Fuck.
Should I push up on it? Temperature rising, okay. Let's go to the next level. Dance floor jam packed, hot as a tea kettle. I break it down for you now, baby. It's simple. If you be an info, I'll be an info. In a hotel or in the back of the rental, on the beach or in the park, it's whatever you into. Got the magic, magic, magic. I take you to the empty shop. I let you lick the
Beautiful. Beautiful. When's the next 24-hour stream? When I'm feeling better, I'll try to do one, but I don't know if my internet will let me.
Getting it fucking done. Like a chat.
That's 2 8 clogged so far? Bad. Really bad. 5 fangs, 2 chaps, and a ward. PSA, if you're not invested in multi livers yet, you're doing yourself a disservice. Thank you for the PSA, mate. Christmas stream going to be a long stream, depending on how fucked you get anyway. I think we're going to do a New Year's stream instead of Christmas. I think that'll be easier. Like, similar to the Halloween stream we just did. Bunch of drinking, bunch of antics. Mrs. Robinson. I think we'll do it for New Year's instead of Christmas. Way easier. Way easier. How's your brother doing? Recovery? He finally got home today. The hospital let him go today. He's doing good though. I was playing zombies with him before stream. So he's doing good. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. Beautiful, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, sir.
Getting it
Appreciate that,
fucking
dude.
done. Like a chat.
Thank you. And Chronic Stone, I think, for the 18
Getting it
months.
fucking done. Like a chat.
TY. Oh, let's go here for 9 and 11. That is lit. Okay. Fuck up. 50 cent. You miss anything? No, you missed the sang stuff. Clean monkey room? Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's a lot easier now, that monkey room, since the changes.
Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad.
Dark Korea, thank you for the 28 months, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, protect from melee reduces the damage that the fallen boulders do to you. Interesting. Got sang stuff? I did get sang stuff, yeah. I'm adding now. That milestone 6 months? Yes, it is. Addy is 6 months. Yes, sir. Danny of the BCP, my man. I think you've had that for a while though, haven't you? Just got anything? Oh shit. GC, thank you. Roger Zombies with a bud. Thanks for the free month. Thanks very much, Game Pass. Nice. It's hectic, but very fun. I don't mind zombies on Black Ops 6. It's pretty nice. There's a lot of Easter eggs and shit. I'm waiting for the new map though. I'd like more maps. 2 just isn't enough, you know. Did you popcorn thing for the 12 months? I appreciate it.
Like a Chad.
If they re-released old maps, which I think they should, I don't know why you wouldn't. That'd be good. Like Derise, Insertion? What was the one on Black Ops 1? The first DLC when they dropped with the rocket.
Done. Like a Chad.
The one that introduced PhD Flopper. Steve Hands, thank you for 39 months. Thank you, appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Ascension, yeah, like that was a great fucking map. I loved Ascension. Just play the fuck out of that. Who said we have steamed clams? We do have steamed clams. Plans for the stream? We're going to look at this PvP blog after this raid. One of my favourites is Black Ops 2 with the bows. I don't think I played that one. Think Ace and Drash I played all the time. Okay. I remember there being some ice one with a big boat on one of the CODs. I don't know which one. Maybe that was Black Ops 2.
Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad.
Or the one where you had the bus. The bus took you to different parts of the map. That was Black Ops 2, right? Or was that Black Ops 3? LGF, welcome back to the membership, man. Thank you. I was at a rocket test facility. Boat lightning shit, yeah. The one with the bus was Black Ops 2, right? Or 3? The first map, yeah. Bus map wasn't the OG map. No, the OG map was in the fucking... It had 4 areas. You had the start, then you had the room next door with the mystery box that wouldn't go anywhere. You had upstairs, then you had the upstairs next to it. Right, that was it. Wall to wall. That was the OG map. There was no perks. But in Black Ops 1, they added quick revive to that map. So you could self-revive if you needed to. That was the original map. That was okay. And then you had the second map, which had Juggernog, Speed Cola, Quick Revive, and Stamina. Yeah? Then the third map was the Jungle. And then the fourth map was Derize, which was like... Kino de Toad, yeah, that was the name of it, right? The first Black Ops map was Kino, yeah. Derize was like... the first... proper, like big zombies map. It had Pack-a-Punch. It had, like, big Easter eggs. A mild Easter egg story, I guess. The others were great, but Derize was like... Derize was the shit, you know? The swamp map was just like traps and stuff, and yeah, but Derize was like, okay, this is like, they can do something with zombies here. Yeah, Derize had a great song too, yep. Beauty of Annihilation. And then you had Black Ops that had Kino de Toten, which was good in the theater. That was a great map. I like that one. That was actually really good because the Pack-a-Punch was in the theater room, right? You had to like activate some shit to get in there. Then they bought the wall-to-wall maps back, and that was like Black Ops guns and Black Ops shit on wall-to-wall maps.
Like a chat.
Man, that's how you do it, man. What? There's Jello shot on my fucking monitor. I just saw it now when the screen went black. What the fuck? Overspec, thank you for upgrading the membership. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Thanks, man. Kino was Beauty of Annihilation. No, Kino was Eminem, Survival, right? Kino was 115? Okay, which one was Eminem's Survival? Which one was that? Did the sword don't fly itself? Fair enough. Pentagon, that's right, yeah. That's it. Yeah, Pentagon wasn't too bad. That was different. I forgot about the Pentagon. You used to be able to glitch, just stand on top of the door at the very start and you never get hit. Yeah, Pentagon was cool. They should just bring all the maps back. Like, why wouldn't you have all the maps? You'd have so many more people playing zombies if you had all the maps. Because then there's, like, less issues with replayability. Mildly less, at least. Yeah, 5 was cool, that's right. The Japan map was called Shino Numa, yeah? Small vid you see when you sub to your channel is top notch. Yeah, that's Dino. Haven't seen him in about a month or two, but he stops by us too every so often. Porting maps is not a trivial task, you don't reckon? Even if they've done it in the past? Is the game engine that different? Japanese swamp map was Shino Numa, yeah, from World War, yeah. This Noctis Aureli cunt, whoever you are, yeah, fuck you. Oh shit, I thought we were done, my bad. Fucking cyberbully me. There's always shit that breaks between versions, even if it's still the same engine. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Lots of bugs and stuff. They'd have to remaster the maps for the new game. I mean, it's a good way to milk money. Look, is it easier to remaster the maps for the new game or create a whole new map? Like, what would be easier? Because you've already got the foundation, right? I figured it was you, RJs. I just like to make you feel like I forget. You reckon it's easy to do a whole new one? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Even if they've already got the blueprint? Depends on how the spaghetti code is, I guess. Yeah, okay. Blueprint might be the issue. I see. Start from scratch, you already have the design, just need to redraw it. Yeah, I guess so. You could at least like... I guess the theory is already complete if you're just redesigning, if you're reworking it, right? Rather than having to come up with what the map's going to look like, the story on the map, the Easter eggs, like that's already done. You just have to copy, essentially. Not so much as copy paste, but take that idea and just like instead of reinventing the wheel, you know? And try as well, yeah, man. Why skip other skulls but kill these ones? It's just easier. Like, there sometimes is a time issue. So it's like a nice balance. But we don't have a time issue this raid. But it's just like if we do the same every raid, then there's no like confusion, no miscommunication. I don't think High Guy's done many 4 skull skits before. It's just, you know, just do 2 and then chill, you know? End of the day, we get a purple or we don't, you know? Which most of the time is we don't. Good luck. Nah. Never. Hi guys, just so you're aware, when I've said chance isn't that bad with these. No, I'm getting 4.91% chance personally. You've got to be getting what? Some maybe around the same, right? You don't have a fang, but you do have a shadow. 5.3, yeah. So you'd be fucking destroying in wardens. So we're looking at 10. We should see 1 every 10 raids. Unfortunately, we see 1 every fucking 30. No magic seeds this time, no. But hi guy, just so you're aware, you're only allowed to do 1 normal TOA now, and then that's it. Because then we'll have the exact same KC across the board, and then you can only raid with me going forward. / I can only raid with you. All right. And then we'll race to green log. Done. It's wild 1 KC difference, yeah. We have the same amount of purples. Get parasocially locked out of TOA. Okay, let's have a look at this blog, hey? Including Caves, GL. Well, the Caves will be at the same time. I guess we can ignore Caves. Thank you for rating, appreciate it. Whatever the 325s. I need another Pepsi Max, eh? Fucking shit's dying over here. I'll plant these seeds and then we'll look at this blog about PvP. What's the gold shit in your bank? Money. Money. It's called GP. And it's used to buy shit. It's pretty good. Oh, right. I think so, yeah, the keys. You get them from Valimor, I'm pretty sure. I'll have a look in a sec, hold on. Let's have a look. This one here, valuables, 2245. You get those from house keys. Yeah. So you get you steal house keys from people in Valimor, and then you go to their houses and you steal valuables from their houses. And then you don't hand the valuables in until you have like enough Colosseum glory, which is, I probably already got, I don't fucking know. Get my tier 1 cap tier 8, huge. Isn't that like 1 KC? Tonight after the stream.
Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub, and stroll right into town.
What did it cost in glory? It increases the value, the amount of gold you get per valuable. It's like an extra GP, an extra 20 GP per valuable. But yeah, you get like 50 instead of something, yeah, an extra 10 or 20 GP. But if you have like 1,000, which is very easy to get, takes no time at all to get 1,000, you know, it's an extra 10k and so on. Yeah, Glory does all sorts of things in Valimor. Like, it gives you a new disease-free herb patch or that sort of shit. It's pretty good. 55 to 65, there you go. Do you guys not know this? How do you get it? Doing Coliseum? Boys. Boys. Come on, have a look at this. One more thing, then we'll look at this blog, alright? I've got the blog loaded up, alright? It's on the screen. I've got it here, ready to go, okay? Let me just educate these fools. If you haven't done any Coliseum, you should get in there and do some basic shit to unlock some stuff. Top of your head, tier list for League's 5 areas. I don't know, because normally I'd go Wilderness, but I'm not going to go Wilderness this time, because, I mean, I might do, because I love PKing motherfuckers, and I own the Wilderness 2 leagues in a row now. But at the same time, it's just the same shit, never, you know. I don't know, it depends on what they offer for each region. I will probably pick... Let's have a look at this bullshit. I won't pick Prif. Fuck Prif. I will not pick... Maybe, look, if they give Relica a good, like, some good shit, then Relica, but I don't know, because normally that's bad. I'd imagine Relica will be stronger this time. Excuse me. I'll pick Swamp, I think. I'm going to go Swamp. Because I'd like to do some Tobs. Yeah, absolutely. Like, do some solos. That'd be good. And I think Valimor and Zaya, like, Koren are going to be 2 separate areas, right? Which if that's the case, I'm going to pick Koren, because I think Chambers and Zarek is better than fucking farming contracts, or whatever it is. Fucking hunter contracts. They snuck Koren favor back in Valimor, is what I'm hearing. No, there's no Koren favor in the game at all. Oh, you mean through this? Right, no, it's just Coliseum Glory. So the better you do in the Coliseum, I've got 13k, I haven't been in here in ages. So I've got access to the bank. I can respawn here if I want to, or in Fortis. I've improved the price of stolen goods, so, I can get rid of them. And you can teleport with the Dueling Ring. Then if you get like a certain amount, you get the herb patch, and then you get a salute emote. Which was for a clue scroll, not anymore. Some good shit. Get like teleports, you get a free bank here, which is kind of big. I think you have to make it to wave 11. You have to beat wave 11 to get the herb patch, I think, though. Doing Mori Valimor Asgarnia for learning higher level content. That's cool. I like that. Just add a big 840 per mil at agility course. Been logged in for 30 seconds. My man. Get the fuck out and sell it. That's free money. Right. Let's have a look at this blog. Turns on damage taken speed as well. Oh, there you go. Shut up. Okay, I need you guys to be mildly patient with me because I am currently dying of cancer. So, if I sound like shit, that's why. But we have a new blog here from Jagex, which is about a PvP survey, which is good. They're letting the whole community get involved in a PvP survey. We know how that's going to turn out. We've got Wrathmore, Bounty Hunter changes, and more. So, we're currently investigating reports of crashing with the survey. Don't care. All right, earlier this year we introduced the polled Wrathmore, a wilderness world boss. If you haven't been living in a barren and hostile wasteland yourself, then you'll know what Wrathmore's polling results and follow-up discussion told us that he wouldn't be worming his way into the game anytime soon. Yep, okay, so what do we got here? We'd like to get a clearer sense of where you stand on the PvP and wilderness ecosystem. So we put together a survey similar to the one we've released all the way back in 2021. The aim of this survey is to hear directly from you on the kind of PvP content you engage with, your understanding of PvP mechanics, and your reasons for engaging or not engaging in PvP content. In short, the works. This is, I think it's important everyone does this survey. Because someone, I don't know who, but someone is out of touch with the player base. And I don't know who's out of touch more. The JMods that are working on wilderness content or the PKs, PvPers themselves. I don't mean that necessarily in a bad way, because I think it's delusional to assume that PvP is a massive part of RuneScape. It once was, it's not anymore. We I think, as a community, can surely agree on that. Maybe not that literal, but I think it's quite obvious that PvP is not the most common. It might be some of the most favorite, some of the most viewed content in the game, absolutely, but it is not the most commonly played content in the game by a fucking mile. Absolutely not. PvP and Worldy team seems like they're running separately from the rest of the game. Yeah, well, it's an MMO, right? MMOs are not PvP-based games. It doesn't matter. They're just not. They're not PvP-focused games, should I say. They have PvP, but it's not like Call of Duty, where it's all PvP, no matter what you're doing. If it's multiplayer, it's PvP, right? I guess except zombies, if you want to get fucking pedantic. But, and that's not to say a bad thing, because you guys know me. I love PvP. I enjoy it. And we do our weekly masses, and we lock down the fucking wildy, and we've been holding that record for 7 weeks. We dabble in the wilderness, and we play it, and it's fun. It's some of the most engagement we get on this channel. It's great. Everyone has fun. Everyone's looking forward to next Monday to do it again. So, I'm not saying that it's bad content. I'm not saying that it's terrible content or unhealthy in any way. But I just don't think that the game and the direction that the game has gone in the past 10 years is PvP favored anymore. So it'd be interesting to see what people's reasons are behind not wanting to be engaged in PvP content, but you're also going to get people that just like, I don't like dying. People don't want to lose their shit, let's be honest. In the last few years, we've seen a number of PvP-focused updates, but the emotional nature of feedback for this content can make it difficult for us to get a clear picture of what we can do to support and grow the PvP community. You can't, look, this is my opinion. You can't grow the PvP community without giving something back to the PVM community. It's not possible, because no one wants to do PvP unless they've already got experience in PvP. A lot of casual players don't want to go PvP because they lose their shit. When you play a game and you spend hours grinding for your gear and then you die and you lose your stuff, you don't want to fucking play anymore. One way to fix it would be give Iron Man at least one reason to fight back. No, I think if you want to, like, this isn't what you should do, because this is why it doesn't work. I think the absolute best way to grow PvP in this game, one of the absolute best ways to grow PvP and bring more people to PvP, is to make it so you don't lose your gear when you die in PvP. If you don't lose your gear, then there's no fucking issue, right? A lot of people will be less scared of the wilderness. But I'm not saying that's the absolute best reason. I'm just saying that's a good, that'll introduce people to want to do PvP more, I think, anyway. But you can't do that, because then the PvPers don't get anything out of that, right? They don't get the loot. They don't get gold. They still get the sense of killing you, which is obviously, within itself a great feeling. But then you create a stale and stagnant playstyle that has no momentum. And you can't just give PvPers, like, okay, they kill you, you keep your stuff, and they get 10 mil because that's what your gear was worth. Because then you just kill your friend for 10 mil every 3 minutes and you're printing gold. The economy disappears, and you've got Bounty Hunter version 1 all over again. Make a loot store tiled to points earned through killing players like LMS. You could do that and make it so like if you kill the same person more than 2 times within like a 20-minute period, you don't get any points, so you get reduced points. You could do that. I mean, ideas like that aren't bad. So like you don't lose your shit, but you get points, and those points can be used to even just exchange for GP or something. But it depends. It has to feel like it's worth like swapping out other people's gear. Like, are people PvPing to make billions as their primary reason, or is that like a second or third or fourth reason behind having fun and just wanting to fight? Because you've got people that want to just go and kill anyone they see, and you got people that won't kill someone doing a clue scroll or killing dragons because they just want to fight people that are actually worth fighting, you know? They want to have a proper battle, which is way more fun, you know? It really, it's different, and you're never going to agree, you're never going to have people agree on it all. Do you really consider Bright Shores worth attention? Yeah, I think it's worth having a look. Why not? It's a new game. Absolutely. While it's seen livelier days, still significant numbers of players engaging in PvP every single day. Sure. I believe since the Voidwakers came out, there's more people PvPing, there's more people anti-PKing, especially. Absolutely. They already had the idea of Wilderness expansion and introductory PvP quests. I don't know why they didn't go through with that. I thought that was great. I liked that, Wilderness expansion and stuff. People are PvPing, it seems to make money on the black market. Not know have fun for in any legal sense. Well, no, if you go to a PvP world and you stand outside the Grand Exchange or at the Grand Exchange, you'll see people just having fun. They're just dumping people, but they're just like killing because they just want to kill each other. Then they'll just risk the same shit they just won, you know? Don't know why they just make seasonal PvP rewards like Arena in WoW. I don't know. I don't know what it's like in WoW. Throw in PvP's storied history and the popularity of content like Deadman, All-Stars, and other PvP tournaments. It's clear that PvP is a core part of the game. See, I don't think so. I disagree. I think Deadman All-Stars and all that shit, it's got more viewers than it does players. That's like counting every fucking football fan as a football player as well. Like, you've got way more people watching Deadman and Deadman All-Stars than you have actually fucking playing it, especially to the end. People play the start Deadman to make money, then get the fuck out because they don't want to do the PvP part. Like, that's watching it and is completely different, right? I don't think that makes it a core part of the game. It's definitely a big, entertaining aspect to watch. It's great, but this is a hot take, okay? And some people aren't going to like what I say here. But if PvP was removed from old school RuneScape tomorrow, I don't think the game would suffer one bit. I'm not saying I want that. I'm a fan of PvP. I wouldn't vote yes for that, but I don't think the game would actually suffer if PvP was directly removed from old school RuneScape. Like, things would just continue in an upward trend still. Absolutely. There'll be some attitude changes in the wilderness, of course. It won't really be the wilderness, but I don't think that the rest of the game is actually going to fucking suffer at all. That's what I think. I think that's something for people to digest and sit down on. Imagine being a new or casual player and dying at Cavern because your teleport is delayed and have no idea why. To be honest, you should be doing a bit more research at that point, but yeah, fair enough. If you've got 15 minutes to spare, we might do the survey if I can be bothered, but I don't know how much voting actually matters. Upcoming PvP quality life change. Let's see what they've got to offer us, right? Make Wildy safe aside from Wildy Worlds, but nerf reg drops there accordingly. I mean, are you going to go to the wilderness if it's safe at the end of the day? I don't know. I would like to think people will go to the wilderness if they don't lose their shit. Yeah, I would like to think that, but I don't know. Ready for the Reddit guys to say you hate PvP and want to get rid of the wildy? Yeah, because they haven't fucking watched the video. You shouldn't. I don't need to research a game I'm playing. I mean, do you need to what? Yeah, I don't know, man. It depends. Like, do you want to look into how a boss works before you go kill the boss? Should that be included? I mean, it should be. I think it's on the wiki page. I don't know. Depends how much research you want to do before then, but yeah, I guess so. If they did decide to make the wildy essentially a safe zone for PvE content, they would need to remove things that were designed to be broken for the risk factor of dying to another player. Yeah. I think so. I think they'll have to make other changes. You can't just remove it and be like, okay, that's fine. Why would I assume a teleport in a specific boss would be different to 99% of the rest of the game? Well, no, but I think if you're going to do Calvarion, you would look up how to kill Calvarion, and it would be on the wiki page of Calvarion and something that you should just take note of. But, I mean, that being said, at the same time, Hams, I've been out there PKing people. I've teleblocked them they're running to the Frox Enclave, calling me every slur under the sun, laughing at me, thinking I'm a dumbass, they're going to get away. They get to the Frox Enclave, they can't enter, and then they sit there saying this game's dog shit, what the fuck, why can't I enter? And I just sit there just dropping my cock down their throat because they don't know what they're doing. They should know that. Why don't they know that? Because you're not expected to know that teleblocking doesn't let you in the Frox Enclave. I think it lets you know right at the start, your first ever trip to the Frox Enclave. The first time you ever exit, it tells you that, I'm pretty sure. So it depends how much responsibility you want to give the player for actually reading that disclaimer. You live, you learn sort of thing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does say, but then everyone just goes, don't tell me again. You don't actually read it. And that's just human behavior, you know? Teleblock timer being 5 minutes is tough. It's 2.5 minutes if you play mage. Just a heads up. Custom Wars rework would bring people back to PvP? No, it wouldn't. Maybe the rewards are more accessible. Maybe a secondary ticket for kills and captures like Brimhaven that could be swapped for Castle Wars tickets or loot. I don't think so. I don't think bringing back Castle Wars is going to do shit. It's just going to gatekeep it, and you're just going to have clans locking it down like Soul Wars. It's just going to be like a toxic environment again. My point is more that different rules they put in place to cater to PvP is one of the reasons why no one wants to engage in it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Having the research into content prior to doing it is a huge aspect of OSRS though. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. You have to press to turn that message off or for good, then to confirm it. Yes, you're right. Alright, excuse me. Let's have a look at the quality of life changes before we get dragged away too much. Okay, so they want to do this in the next few weeks. Allow players to use blooded items in the Frox Enclave and Mage Bank. That's fucking sick. Awesome. Allow players to delete a loot key if it's worth more than 30k. Limit has been increased to 1 mil. That's cool. Wait, you can already do that, can't you? I can delete them. Oh no, it doesn't let you, does it? Yeah, okay. Awesome. That's good. Like sub 1 mil keys, sub like 500k keys kind of shit. Make loot from Laren's big and small chests and muddy chests go straight to your looting bag if the bag is open. Fair. In Bounty Hunter worlds where the PJ timer is shorter, remove the anti-boxing mechanic that allows players to PJ you after hitting multiple zeros in combat against NPCs. Whatever. Fix an unusual interaction across single and multi-combat borders. Assume player A and B are in multi and C is in single combat. This is big. If player A and B are fighting in multi, then player C can happily attack player A from the single zone. If player A tries to attack player C, they'll be able to, but receive a message reading, I'm already under attack. Meaning player A will have to repeatedly click player C to attack them. Plan to remove the I'm already under attack message and allow player A to hit player C without interruption. Oh, right, okay, that doesn't make any fucking difference then. Don't worry. Don't worry. Also have Hebox John proposed wilderness resource area overhaul. Okay. In our backlog is something we'd love to explore. I haven't seen that. We'll have a quick look. Oh, it's a video. Okay. We won't have a look. I'll watch that another time. I'm sure it's good though. Alright. Upcoming Bounty Hunter changes. Okay. So, here's the changes that need to happen for Bounty Hunter. New island. So there's 2 islands. And the second island is tri-breeding. Allow maging, like freezing and stuff. And that'd be good. That would fix any problems that could possibly be had with Bounty Hunter. Have a fucking island where it's not purely just venge or get fucked. That way there's more variety and that'd be good. Have a tri-breed island. That'd be great. Thank you. Let's have a look. Weapons and armor adjustments. Okay. Dark Bow increases special attack energy from 45 to 55%. Is that good or bad? Isn't that bad? Doesn't that mean it takes 10 more percent? Reduce attack requirement. The barrel just anchor. Reduce attack requirement from 60 to 50. Reduce attack delay after a successful special attack by 2 ticks. Bad you can't double spec with it anymore? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I thought they were buffing. If it's a nerf, then it's it. Meaning your next attack would hit 4 ticks after successful special attack. Sure. Reduce the special attack energy from 25 to 15% with the Dragon Mace Bounty Hunter. That's big. I like that. Same with the Longsword. Okay, a bunch of weapon changes. That's cool. Like, if you don't play a Bounty Hunter, you're never going to fucking understand any of this anyway. But, I mean, I'm sure it's well balanced and looks good. Or at least, you know, people are going to vote on it at some point anyway. But I don't fuck with Bounty Hunter because Venge Pecan gives me brain cancer. So, I'm sure it's in the right space, in the right mind. Systems and other changes. Here we go. While these meta shakeups are certainly interesting, yep, they can only go so far if we don't make improvements to the system as a whole. First off, these changes will prevent players from bringing Phoenix Necklaces into the crater. Big Phoenix Necklaces are toxic. It's fantastic to help stave off death in multi-combat PvP, but can lead to some anti-farm play patterns in a 1v1 honor PvP that occurs inside Bounty Hunter. Is it really 1v1 honor in Bounty Hunter if the cunt runs away and like gets to the safe zone? Used correctly, they're able to make players in lower brackets especially effectively immortal. If your opponent doesn't have an extremely high hitting weapon, yep, fair enough. Doubling the rate at which players gain EP, which means when they have a target with a minimum risk of 50k. This means this might change the number of people inside the crater starts. This might change if the number of people inside the crater starts to pick up. This change serves as a boost for players in brackets who don't spend a whole lot of time fighting their targets and need to look for rogue combat if they want fairer matchups. As long as you have a target, you'll gain 2% EP per minute up from 1%. Okay, that's not bad. Boost in points, I like it. This is some more bounty hunter shit that I guess I'm not going to understand it even if we read it. I clocked out a bounty hunter when it came out, more or less, I'll be honest with you. To summarize, Rathmore heading back underground for now, but you've got lots of PvP, quality of life, and bounty hunter improvements coming your way. Most importantly, we've got a massive survey for you to fill out, and you can do so by clicking the button below. I don't see the button below. Once again, we simply can't express how valuable our survey responses are to us. 5 or 10 minutes of your time will help shape the direction of PvP into 2025 and beyond. Sorry. Okay. Now, the reason I think that there's a bit of disconnect between PvPers and the rest of the game when it comes to PvP content in the wilderness is because just because you love content and you're a fan of content and you cherish it, you're more than welcome to be enthusiastic about it, but that doesn't mean you have to be delusional about how like strong and popular it is, right? So PvP just isn't popular to play in RuneScape. So the question, what's this? What's your in-game RuneScape name? Oh, let's go head den. Let's do that. All right. What's your in-game total level? I'm probably around there, I think. What describes my wilderness? I often go to the wilderness. That's true. That's true. Survey's broken. It'll break halfway through. Classic. Which of the following best describes the main reason you enter the wilderness? Good question. Wilderness bosses. Completing clues. Fighting other players. Obtaining unique rewards. Fuck skilling. Money making. It's not why I go, but sure. Which of the following PvP content do you engage with? Yes. No. A little bit, yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yep, for sure. When engaging in PvP, do you primarily play in group or solo? Well, lately it's been group. But when I engage in PvP, it is mostly solo. But lately it's been more. I'm gonna go solo. I think, just as in general. Server crashed me twice. Good grief. Well, if I do half the survey in the video, at least people watching can kind of get a glimpse of where I'm sitting. Do you engage in PvP content in other games? Yeah. League of Legends. Who fucking wrote this? Who the fuck plays League of Legends? Jesus Christ. Alright, how do you feel about the following statement? I understand how the wilderness works. I strongly agree. How do you feel about the following statement? Also, RuneScape has content that helps me understand the core mechanics of PvP. I disagree. I don't think there's a lot of content that helps people understand the core mechanics of PvP. I think most PvP is taught by content creators, watching people play, stream, literally going to Odablock asking questions, or like watching an Odablock video on how to PvP is like going to be far more helpful than anything this game teaches you, because you go to LMS and people just hide in corners. Like they're not even encouraged to try and learn mechanics. So I'm going to say disagree. All right, how do you feel about the following statement? I would like to see more content added that helps me understand more the core mechanics of PvP. That'd be great. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that'd be good. Old School RuneScape has content that helps me understand the deeper mechanics of PvP. No, I strongly disagree with that. I would like to see more content that added that helps me understand deeper mechanics. Yeah, that's fine. Of course. Which type of in-game content do you think would best help teach players mechanics of PvP? Oh, I don't fucking know. What type of in-game content do you think would best help teach players the mechanics of PvP? I would say like maybe a minigame with safe PvP, but we've got like 4 of those, and they don't work. Maybe a repeatable boss, but then you've got to replicate PvPers and like, I mean, that's not hard to do because there's bots that fucking do it. I think if there's like a repeatable boss that's actually just a PKer, like Duriel 321, and you crank up the difficulty would be the best way to go about it, I guess. A quest or mini quest ain't gonna do shit. Because it's not about, you don't need to read about it, you need to learn, you need to kind of, like, to beat the boss won't die unless you've tanked a certain amount of damage with the correct prayer on, for example. Like, you have to be praying range, and you have to have your tank gear on, like your range tank gear on. And you have to tank, like, you know, X amount of hits or X amount of damage before you're able to do damage to the boss, right? You can't be wearing your Mystic and protecting range. You've got to be wearing your whatever you'd be wearing instead, like your Varak skirt or whatever you're taking with you, and tank that many. Similar to the Tarkov bosses, kind of, yeah. Need to be interested in it or forced to be in it. Well, that's the thing. That's why PvP just suffers in general. If you're not interested in it, people aren't forced to do PvP, and if you're not interested in it, you're never going to do it. Jagex can't get people interested because the risk is too high for the reward that's fuck all, right? Which is why I'm saying, if you want people to be interested, you've got to make it less risky. But then that kills the aspect a lot of people have for PvP. I think a repeatable boss, if it's done right, could absolutely do it. Help to teach at least anyway. Select as many as apply. What the fuck? Select as many as apply. What sort of question is this? Hello? Applying what? PvP tutorial island with step-by-step breakdown of each aspect. Nah, I think reading is bullshit. How much do you actually read on tutorial island? Nah, fuck reading. You should be up front fighting and learning. Like, you don't learn how to drive by reading a book. You just have to. You learn how to drive by getting behind the wheel and fucking putting your foot down, you know? Wilderness will never be popular unless you literally remove what makes it different and scary than all the other contents. Catch 22. Yeah, but a lot of PvPers don't understand that they can't fucking use their brains and realize that. And I'm not saying, like, when I say that the best way to fix it is XYZ, I'm not saying that I don't like PvP, they need to do this. I'm saying this is literally the solution for your problem. But the solution for your problem creates other problems which aren't practical either. Right? Just because you can't read doesn't mean it's useless. No, but reading is only, like, it's just a fact that reading, and anything in life, reading is only 10% of your learning, like, capacity, right? If you're learning a new skill, 10% of you learning that new skill, 10% of that is reading, 20% of that is being shown by someone else, and 70% of your learning is by practically doing it. So getting people to read shit is completely fucking pointless. You can have it there, but getting into it and actually doing shit, you don't learn how to do your job unless you fucking do it. Like, someone could tell you could tell someone 100 times. They only get better by doing it, right? Like, repetition and actually doing something. So, like, trying to make a tutorial is just no sense. Yeah, 100% reason to remember the name. That's it. I'm just going to assume all of these. Like, I don't know what this question is. They fucked up here. Oh, valuable. Okay, here we go. Reddit's not valuable. It's about it. Fuck Reddit. How do you feel they understand how Singles Plus works? Yeah, I
Getting
understand
it fucking done.
Andrew, thanks for the
Like a
13 months.
chat.
That's so loud. Do you feel that you understand how the PJ timer works? I understand how it works, but I get a few things wrong when I'm questioning on it sometimes. I know what it is. I just don't understand the difference between Bounty Hunter and the non-Bounty Hunter one. Do you feel that you understand how multi-combat works? Yeah, absolutely. Would you be interested in us exploring middle ground multi-combat scenarios where the number of players who can attack each other might be limited? That's pointless. Not interested. That's pointless. It's a band-aid fix over a wound that doesn't exist. Like, limiting the amount of, like, the reason people multi is to have as many people as they can, right? If you're going to limit it, where the fuck are you going to put that? That's just going to create more confusion. More lines where people are going to, like, teabag bitch boy over it. And it's still not going to help people who are soloing, right? The legitimate best solution is to just remove multi-combat from the wilderness, which we've gone over that, and it makes perfect sense, but people don't like it. That's fine. You don't have to. It makes sense to do it in favor of helping the wilderness grow. I like multi PvP, but removing it is legitimately the best way to help the wilderness grow. Like, that's just a fact, regardless of how you feel about it. How do you feel about us displaying the boundaries between multi and single combat more clearly in game? Well, Runelight does it, so that'd be good if you fucking did too. How do you feel? Do you feel that you understand how interactions across multi combat and single combat will work? Yeah, basically what this means is if you're in the APC clan, you will stand in single combat and then cast into multi because you're all pussies and still lose every fucking fight. How do you feel about the following statement? I understand how witness levels work. Yeah, I agree, it's easy. PvP is also difficult to perfect in game where damage is RNG based, like you experienced yesterday. You can do everything right and still lose RNG. I mean, that's everywhere, right? That's everywhere in the game. It's a lot more head on with PvP because it's human versus human. So yeah, you are right. I understand how PK score eventually works. Yep. I understand which items I'll lose if I die outside of the wilderness. Yes. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, that's easy. This isn't hard. I understand which items I will lose if I die inside the wilderness while skulled. Yes. I understand that teleblock spell, how long I'll be teleblocked for, and how to remove teleblocks by logging out or hopping worlds. Yes. I understand which items work differently in the wilderness compared to the wider game. Yes. I understand why some items work differently in the wilderness. Yes. That's easy, of course. How do you feel about the reward from PvP wilderness content that might only work in PvP scenarios like bounty hunter specific rewards? I don't give a fuck, sure. Like, why not? How do you feel about the following statement? The wilderness offers a good balance between risk and reward. I disagree with that. I think the risk is way too high for the reward, personally. I think risk is way too high for reward. People value their gold too much. That the average player, again, because the reason I'm repeating this is because there are people on Twitter and Reddit and in the comment section who will actively, like, say these dumb things. So I make it clear in the video. That way I don't have to be, like, repeating myself. This isn't me personally. I'm thinking for the broad aspect of the player base of the game. All right? The 100,000 people that log in and play daily almost the entire day, right? A lot of people don't go to the wilderness because they are risking more than what they are being rewarded with. People value their gold too much. It is not worth going to the wilderness because you're just going to lose your shit if you don't know how to fight. How is the high risk? 3 protecting items and everything else cheap as fuck, no risk or reward. 3 protecting items and everything else is cheap as fuck, no risk or reward. The risk is you die and there's no reward, right? How does the wilderness offer a good balance between risk and reward? I think the risk is too high because you can just get fucked and then you've got to re-gear. If the risk wasn't high, then you would take better gear into the wilderness, right? That you lose 50k. That's because you only take 50k because the risk is too high. The fact that you're taking 50k gear is because of the risk. 5 million an hour ad res is the reward, right? That's not a high enough reward. Otherwise, there'd be more people doing it, not just Vennies. Right? If the risk was less, then people would be less, like, sentimental about the gear they take, right? You wouldn't mind taking that extra Vrax plate skirt. You're eliminating the risk. Yes, you are. Yeah. Well, you're eliminating the financial risk. There's still a risk of getting fucked, right? High reward going to make some stuff at Red Caves ruled by clans? Well, not anymore because they removed multi. And Jagex just needs to, like, ban that shit. Like, if Jagex, like, implemented their fucking banning system properly, then it'd be fine. Just stop clans from fucking black marketing and racketeering fucking rev caves. And take whatever the other person is risking from each kill. I'm saying is, who cares if I lose Diary Item and Black D'Hide? Right, but you're not the only person in the wilderness, and woody people aren't the only people taking Diaries and Black D'Hide. Some people don't even want to lose that, right? 50k to you, Diary Items and Black D'Hide might be nothing compared to a lot of other players who don't want to go to the Woody. They don't even want to lose their fucking spades because it's a waste of their time. They don't want to risk losing their fucking time, their clue scroll. I'd even plus 1 on the Woody out of spite so the PK gets nothing. Who's that fun for? Well, you. All Woody bosses should only be fought in sub 300k gear. Cry is free? See, that's the point, Henny. Like, saying Cry is free is like, you may as well not do the survey because you don't think about it critically as a whole, right? You're just thinking about your own personal situation, but why don't you take a Scythe and full Inquisitors to Calvarion or to Vedion? Like, why don't you go max strength to try to do the boss as fast as you can, like you do with every other boss? You're forced to take nothing, not necessary, wrong, because if you die, you lose it, right? It's not that it's not necessary. That's like saying, oh, you don't need a Dragon Hunter Lance of Warcraft. The Hasta will be fine, right? You can kill those bosses fast as fuck with no risk. There is risk. You get killed. If you get a Void Waker drop and you get killed, sure, you keep the Void Waker, but you lose something else now, right? Unless that Void Waker piece is going to be your +1. I think you're missing the point, Henny. And you got to look at it from the perspective of why players don't go to the wilderness, not why you go to the wilderness. Right? Can you go a full 1 hour in the rev case without getting killed? I think I did once, actually. If you like the wilderness, you want people to risk. I don't know why you can't understand that. Well, that's the thing. You if I go PKing, I want people to be risking. Right? I want to kill people for money. People aren't bringing money in. They're just wearing black D-hide, and the Bull Walker's their +1, and I can't kill them anyway. I'm spending 300k to get 200k back. Right? The reward isn't there for me. So I may as well go fight another PvPer. Half of them are cheating. Does that make sense? At that stage, you may as well remove all multi and just make designated worlds with only singles and all multi. You could do that. Like, you don't have to remove multi-PvP from the game. That's the thing. If they'll increase reward, whole wilderness is going to be full. Well, is it? There's no way of doing activity which you was about to do. I don't know if they're going to... If the world is going to be full if they increase the reward. Because then why don't they fucking do that? Right? When the Void Waker came out, and the singles plus bosses came out, a lot more people came to the wilderness. There's a lot more people tackling PvP, and that was great. But that only, like, that didn't trend upwards forever. That kind of just plateaued out, right? Happened again a little bit with, like, agility core stuff for a bit. Mostly through, like, content creators hosting big, like, agility things like that. But at the end of the day, you're still going out there with nothing, like, with barely anything, right? People will risk more if they're more confident in their abilities. People will risk more if they don't lose anything. If you simply just didn't lose your gear, then you would just risk. There'll be no risk, right? The only risk you're risking is your time. You still get fucked, right? If you didn't lose your gear, then you'd go to the wilderness. Then you'd go find the wilderness. Then there'll be a lot of people in the wilderness. Then there's a lot more people to kill, which means there's a lot more people PvPing, which means there's a lot more active PvP, which means PvP is looking healthier. But what are the downsides, right? 1, too many people, not enough bosses, right? There's only one Calvarion per world. There's only one RTO spindle per world. There's only a certain amount of revs, okay? 2, PvP gets fuck all when killing, so you have to find something that they can gain, like a point system, that still gives them monetary value, that's greater than what they're risking, greater than what they're spending trying to kill someone, without it being printed to the point that it's griefed and causes the economy to crash. Singles PvP is quite busy, not as much on Osworlds, but on 303 there's people there all the time. Yeah, and singles PvP is great. Exactly. Singles PvP is busy, but it could be busier, right? People complain it's not busy enough. I could go to the wilderness now and find people everywhere and not know what people are fucking complaining about. But I understand that there could be more. But it's not. People are comparing it to the days of RuneScape 2 Bounty Hunter Worlds, where like north of Edgeville was full of people. People want that back. That ain't coming back. I remember Woody P game 2006 East Bank was never about making money, just about having fun. The game's different, man. The game's all about making money now. No one gives a fuck about Monk Roads and Maple Shortbows, man. That's free to play shit. That's pussy shit. People really will trade in this game, man. People make money through this game. Nobody's got time for that, unfortunately. The game ain't there anymore. Got my iron rich as fuck from doing 16k revs. That's nice. I think the wilderness is good risk versus reward. Zombie pirates and revs shit money out. They do, yeah. I think the risk versus reward personally is not bad. I think for the broader aspect of the game, I think that it's not good. I think there's too much risk for the game to be interested in PvP. That's why you have so many people downvoting PvP. That's what you got to ask. The people saying no to PvP content, why? You got to ask them, why aren't you going to the wilderness? That's not risk. Then what is it? Risking what you didn't come in with isn't risk. It kind of is, I think. I think risking what you come in, I think if you get a drop out there, that's still risk. I think, yeah. Like if you get a Void Waker piece, you are at risk of losing it. You want to get to the bank still. You know, I think that still is considered risk. And then it's back if you get back, then it's reward. Right, because you still got to get back to the bank. You still got to get back to the safe zone. They're soft. That doesn't help, Henny, man. That doesn't help the situation. I get what you're saying, Henny. I understand. But that's the mindset a lot of PvPers have as well. And it's just like saying they're soft doesn't fix the problem that Jagex is trying to solve. Jagex is trying to get help. They're trying to ask, why isn't PvP working? They're trying to get an understanding. Saying people are soft, they're just going to be like, okay, well, what the fuck does that mean, you know? I don't want to waste my time running from PKs instead of doing bosses that I was intending to do. Most people don't. No, you're right. If a smart, super valuable drop like that will just become one of your 3 items. So the most risk is Barrow's Gloves. Yep, that's what I do. The thing is, right, is during leagues, you don't lose. During leagues 3 and 4, leagues 2 and 4, where you pick your own regions, I chose the wilderness. There are people that are in the wilderness that would never go to the wilderness in the main game. You know why? Because you don't lose your stuff when you die. They were in the wilderness having fun. Because they thought, you know what, you don't lose your stuff. It'd be fun to check out some wilderness content. It's leagues. Why not? Okay? They would never go to the wilderness otherwise. Leagues 5, you might see the same thing. I might go wilderness now just to prove a point. There are people in wilderness regions on leagues because it's safe, you don't lose anything, and they're having fun. And do you know what I do? I fucking kill them anyway. I make sure they fucking know who's the boss. And they hate me. They fucking hate it. They're like, why? You don't get anything. I just want to merc cunts, you know? I just want to send people to the Shadow Realm. Right? But people go to people go to the wilderness in leagues. I know that leagues is also, it's a temporary game mode, who cares? But the mindset that you're not going to lose anything, you don't lose your leagues progression, so it's like you die, who cares? I go wildy in leagues because I risk absolutely nothing. Exactly. You can go in full best in slot gear and absolutely nuke the entire wilderness, and it's fun. Outside of leagues, it's the complete opposite. Anyone that isn't a PK is forced to be there. Exactly. What's the common denominator there, other than it being a temporary game mode and all that shit? There was a non-wildy version of the bosses that had 1,000x lower drop rates and could be harder. I'd do those bosses. Fair enough. Is this going to crash now? Oh, which of the following best describe the imbalance between risk and reward? The risk is too great for the reward? Yeah, I think so. How do you feel about the following statement? I try to avoid spending time in the wilderness where possible. I disagree with that. I just don't need to go there. How do you feel about the following statement? I try and fight back if another player is attacking. Oh yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. Huh? There it is. Good survey, guys. I'm sure they're going to get lots of results back. Maybe next time. Well, look, that's my hot take, and I'm going to let you guys argue, and this is why the word is dead. Exactly. They can't even get their fucking survey to work properly. Like, come on, man. Look, at the end of the day, I am always pro-wildy. I am always pro-PvP. I always support and like the idea of more PvP. I have a lot of hot takes that are not necessarily what I truly want or support, but what I believe is best for the future of the game, looking at it from a outside perspective, not as a player, sorry, not as a creator and I guess an individual player, but as just as the community would typically look at it, I'd imagine at least. Any guesses how Reddit is going to spin this video? Reddit probably won't spin this video, but some of the comments should be pretty funny. Mostly people not getting to the point, but I have yacked on for a little bit here in this video, so it is what it is. Would defeat the purpose of the wilderness. I like the way the wilderness scares me, that I might lose my gear, but I could get a void breaker piece. Yeah, but that's probably just some sort of kink you've got. Which no, it wouldn't defeat the purpose of the wilderness, personally, I don't think. If you like the way the wilderness scares you, there's other risks they can involve. You can still get killed at the end of the day. But like if it killed you and it broke your gear instead, you kept it, you just have to repair it. You don't lose the gear, but now you got to spend fucking X amount of money to repair it. They already have that system with some items with the parchment travers, whatever, the travel parchments. Like, there's alternative ways to do it so that you still get killed, they still get rewarded. You still have to do some sort of maintenance, like a durability system, like there is, I believe, in WoW. If you die PvP, you lose a lot more durability on your gear than if it was an NPC death or some shit. There's ways to go about it. Or just go to the GE and rebuy the gear. Right. So this doesn't apply. That doesn't apply to Iron Man. And you're still completely missing the point, Henny. Like I feel like it's almost intentional. Def copper fee. I don't know how much Jagex wants def copper fees paying for shit outside of actual def copper fees. But maybe. Should specify the tokens are tied to gear that would have been lost. Yeah, no, you could do that. Yeah. No, I think there could be a good token or point system similar to LMS, but not as cheesable. But there's a million different things Jagex could do here to improve PvP. I just think, I think it's like watching that Abyss video. He made it sound like PvP is such a detrimental part of RuneScape, and that, from what I understood at least anyway, and that RuneScape's going to suffer greatly if it dies. PvP will suffer greatly if they keep cheating, sure. It does in every game, but the game, like, if PvP died tomorrow, if everyone voted yes, I'm worried that if there was a vote tomorrow, should we remove PvP, it could actually pass if the community voted. I would vote no, but I don't know if the community would vote yes entirely. Entirely. But at the end of the day, it's like this game is so much bigger than PvP that it's not the end of the world, you know. At the end of the day, it's not. I don't think it's a core part of the game. I think it is it's got a big audience, but it hasn't got a big player base. It sure as it comes down to OSRS classic argument where removing the wordy for what it would be in the direction of OSRS. Yep. Yeah. I'll make the tokens to get wilderness specific supplies. You could do that, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to wrap that up there because that's just me. How about if there's repair value on armor, which loses percent on death in PvP, higher value gear, high repair cost to repair after one death, amount of points PK gets or something. I mean, they can do anything like that, absolutely, yeah. Depends how like convoluted they want to get it. But if the problem is PvP is getting rewards, they can do any sort of reward system. I think it's clear that personally, I think it's clear that the solution on the non-PK side is that they don't want to lose their shit. If that's a PvP, why someone should try PvP, what is their answer? It depends on the type of PvP that they do. I mean, it depends. There's different reasons people PvP. I don't know. I think you should do PvP because it's fun. I think it actually helps you like learn some interesting aspects of the game. It helps you defend yourself when you go to the wilderness. The wilderness is a grind that you're essentially almost forced to do, especially on an Iron Man. Main account, you can avoid the wilderness forever, but there are points where you need to go to the wilderness, right? At the end of the day. Learning to defend yourself is good. It's a great skill to have. You make more money per hour anti-PKing than you will doing any content the wilderness provides. There's not a single piece of content in the wilderness, that is more gold per hour than anti-PKing. Learning to anti-PK is a good skill to have. LMS is safe and free. You will unironically have a lot of fun, especially when you win the fight. How would they convince me? Just because it's fun? It is, well, I mean, until you try it, you don't know, right? And for the most part, it's mostly just, it's about hitting that win, man. It's almost like gambling. Like, yeah, gambling's fun when you win. It's great. You love it. You take that bag, you go home. Then you get a big ego, you put it all back on the table, you get killed. Learn anti-PK, got it. I think learning to anti-PK at a bare minimum is like a really good skill to have. Need to get to LMS so I can learn how to PK anti, so I can start the worldy boss grind. Yeah, Focus idea is pretty sick, but the repair cost would have to equal the current G value. Yeah, they'd have to do something like that. It would probably have to reflect like a def coffer value. That way it's a little more stagnant. Build a Walmart supercenter and a 600 car parking lot in the wilderness. That'd be pretty cool. I don't have friends. I don't think many people in this game have friends, so I wouldn't take that too personally. Still very cheesable. Benny line up 10 mains, friends trade gear over between them, get a bill real fast. Well, I mean, you just have to put limits on what can be achieved within a certain amount of time. Red 12 be wildy. The wildy red would be cool, like PvP. That being said, I wouldn't say you lose 100% durability in one def with my idea. Yeah, like 50% or some shit. Total repaired and his current GE cost. Yeah, kind of like just treat it like Barrow's gear. Anyways, we'll get back to the game. That's just kind of where I'm sitting. I don't know, like you're free to disagree with what I say, of course, but that's my opinion on PvP. And the survey's not working, obviously, but I think Jagex needs to spend a little less time thinking PvP is actually anything more than a good sport to watch. Because like Deadman All-Stars, PvP tournaments, it's all about watching, man. It ain't about playing. It's the same fucking, it's the same 30, 50 people, and it's great watching them, but there's a reason people watch it instead of playing it, 100%. So I don't really know what to think. Back to seaweed farming. Well, you should try PvP. If you want to have an opinion, the best way to get your own opinion is to actually give it a go. Go play a couple of games at LMS and try to actually incorporate some sort of like, you know, try to get your gear switches down nice and smooth and some pray, like, you know, pray accordingly to what they're wearing. LMS is great fun. You want like, you can ask for people's opinions all you want, but the only way you're really going to get some experience and an understanding of what it's like and what to like about it is by actually, like, having a go. I could tell you that eating pizza is fun. It's great. It tastes amazing, but you're not going to know until you fucking eat the pizza, are you? So it's best OSRS content creator that brought me here. What's going on? Hey, what's up, Speederwagon? Welcome to the correct channel. That's beautiful, Speederwagon. That's how I'm going to wrap that video up later today when I upload it. Alright, what have we got music-wise? I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in 30 hours. Well, I lie. I've had 1 apple and 1 protein bar in 30 hours. I'm fucking starving. I can go 1 more hour. I reckon. And this is fun, minus the bots. Told there's good strats. Well, some of the bots are, I mean, the Terminator bots, yeah, they're fucked. KC on me? I mean, I won't be able to get KC till tomorrow. But I'm keen if you're keen. I haven't had KC in ages. Misso bought Subway earlier. I haven't had it yet, so I'm going to go snack on that later. What boss would you compare to PvP? What boss would I compare to PvP? Vardavis. Tomorrow then? Tomorrow sounds good. It's in his skinny era. I just haven't been hungry. You know? With this sickness. And then I was like, I haven't eaten. Fuck it. I might just fast 24 hours and it's been 30 hours. Fuck it. Ancestral hat, you already know? Sounds good. Any boss that makes you switch gear, switch prayer, is helpful towards building PvP. Yeah, but Vardavis doesn't stand still and hits you with different attack styles and is a little cunt, which is the 3 aspects of a PvPer that every PvPer has. Right? Fucking running around and shit, zipping around like the Superman. Emphasis on them being a little cunt. Let's get a purple. Let's lock it in. Right, 1, 2, 3, Ugga does all 3 comment styles and slaps hard if you pray wrong. True. And he's a cunt. Just figure explain the options that help from me. No, that's good. No worries. Calling them all. Good call.
We are the biker boys. We are the biker boys. We are the biker boys. We are the biker boys.
Why am I not eating? Just haven't been hungry. No appetite. Been unwell. Alright. Okay.
We ride every day, faster, faster. BMX, bike, boys. BMX, bike, boys. Every day and night we ride around.
Don't tell me Australia doesn't have their own language when we got this banger.
We are the bike, boys. We are the bike, boys. We ride every day because we free. We ride every day because we free. BMX, bike, boys. BMX, bike, boys. Every day and night we ride around in Midway. Every day and night we ride around Midway. And the basketball court spin.
Say hi, yeah, I'm drinking. One plus one? Absolutely not, but thank you. Is PvP Arena any good for somewhat learning PvP strats? Only with a friend. Publicly, no. But if you got a mate and you guys want to practice with each other, PvP Arena is great, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck. The PlayStation party we do not do that here. During Siege last night, lost the next round because everyone was dying. Hell yeah. We do not do that here. That's fucking great, dude. Thank you for starting finally. What up, Big Tecker?
My bike is a bird, I fly around town. Looking for food, crawling on the ground.
Oh, no way. No way I just did that.
There's no telling what my bike bird will do.
No way. And I fucked the... Oh, no. I misclicked hard. Oh, you can't. You can't. You can't.
We got big claws and jaws that snap.
Fuck.
My bike is a kangaroo. In war be known as Marlowe.
I did hit 2 Elder Moles, thankfully. It's okay.
I'm a hip hop.
It's alright.
My bike is emu. Faster the race I can beat you. I'm looking like my foot 3 toes. It's me, my bike, and the dead road. We are the bike boys. We ride every day, faster. BMX, bike boys. Every day and night we ride around town. We are the bike boys. We ride every day because we free.
Surely. You dog. Damn, could have been like a really good kill still. Flight teachers me some PvP stuff in the arena? Hell yeah. I'll tell you to get the Inferno Cape. 1 attempt. I got it instantly. 7 capes, 7 attempts. Current world record in the game. Where can I submit you a clip? What sort of clip? Depends. We're gonna submit you maxing Ultimate Iron Man. Chuck it in OSRS moments. In the Discord. Anything big coming from the new quest? It's just some new zombie stuff, like better zombie X drop rates and something else. Can't remember. New helmet that's meant to be like not as good as Inquisitors, better than the Dwarven helmet for Crush. Gets ranked on by Kondo and Fergo for running with us, then misses out on the purple. Who's that for? Robbo? I'm missing something in my inventory here. What am I missing? No, I'm not, don't worry. Yeah, well, look. Robbo shouldn't be fucking dogging the boys, you know? 3 months, I guarantee Beans I'll beat your Inferno record. Send it. Beans, what's your current Inferno record? That's pretty good. You got this. Robert never asked to raid with us, that's the thing. Robert has never once said, hey, do you guys want to raid? Especially Tom. So it's just a bit heartbreaking. Do you think that we still need all this mid-game content? I understand there should be more mid-game and end-game, but recently it's just all mid-game. I think mid-game's easier to make. I think mid-game's got a bigger gap. I think mid-game is less damaging towards the game's like power balance. I think most players are at the mid-game. And I believe between the years of like, I think it was like 2 years ago, everyone was complaining Jagex isn't doing enough, there's no new content, where's the new raid? Jagex this, Jagex that. So the J-mods were like, well shit, we better fucking do some content because everyone wants it. So they started making a bunch of this content, and now everyone's like, there's too much content, it's overwhelming, too much, I can't do it, wah wah wah. So question is do we want more content or not? I don't know personally. I don't care. You know, it has zero effect on me. Like, they release new content, cool. I'll say something witty about it in Rune News, but other than that, oh man, I'm not ready for this boss. Complaining about too much. I see it on I see it on Twitter quite a bit. People being like, Jagex is doing too much. It's like, cunt. The complaint, like, Jagex is always playing catch up with the community. That's the thing. It's always too much till it's not enough, you know. I definitely see it. The thing is, endgame content is much harder to make. I don't know really when mid-game ends, like, because there's so many different ways to play this game and different avenues to take. Like, mid-game probably ends when you start doing nothing but raiding and bossing to try to chase like the top tier gear that you don't like. You don't need a T-bow, right? Unless you want to go for like combat achievements and stuff. You can do everything in the game with Bofa. So. But when you start chasing Bofas and shadows, so T-bows and shadows and stuff, you're probably in the end game. I think it's an opinion, like a personal opinion. Your mid game is different to my mid game. Because you could do end game content with mid game gear if you're good enough. So it's really just more of a like a skill issue.
Damn right, and I do it again. I am like so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many
New Raid would be cool, but there's already so much content I haven't touched yet. Yeah, New Raid would be cool, but we're not going to get one for like 2 years. I think they're literally waiting for sailing, which is kind of cringe, but... Condor's song when he enters UFC stage? Nah, my song when I enter UFC stage is the Halo theme song, dude. I think that is such a fucking hype song. Like, who wouldn't want to fucking have that playing just before they get knocked the fuck out? You a Timmy Trumpet fan? Eh. I don't hate the guy. I think once you get a both and start landing real PVM is when you're a later game. You complete all that and start raiding and grinding that best in slot. That is end game. Yeah. I think for a generic player, yeah. Honestly, hot potato would be fucking sick to walk out to. Every time I open a purple at TOA, I play the Halo chorus. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually huge. That's actually massive. Yeah, I think that hot potato song would be fucking sick to walk out to. Potato strictly for the wins? Yeah, that's why I'm playing when I walk out. $97 farming and I get this bullshit. Wait, what am I doing? Chill. Yeah, we're good. We'll get the big red car, hot potato victory. That's a good one. Yep. Imagine the mental breaking, realizing they lost the song with that as their walkout music. The fucking the Wiggles, mate. I think that's the best part, having a song that fucking ruins people mentally. I like this blade fruit salad. Fuck yeah. Game music. Just for you, gay boy.
Sexy and I know it.
YouTube's gonna fucking hate me for that. You cunt. I didn't see which was next. This guy the melee one? Surely. Yeah, cool. Give him the fucking clamps. One hit, just one. Okay, whatever.
I'm sexy and I know it. I'm sexy and I know it.
Righty, buddy. There you go. Do it again. Nah, hit me again. Go. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to start bringing the Fang in here, I think. Dragonite Lance is fine for a while, but now it's just fucking noodling. Not even doing anything wrong, I'm just chilling. Oh, is it the big tune on? Of course. Tomorrow mobile gets menu energy swap is huge. It should do, yeah. Hell yeah. Oops. Just kill him. Okay. What's up, Julian? How you doing, man? Okay. Sure. Julian, the Mega Rail. Did you get another Mega Rail count? Finally, the Rackside task? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Did they already say what they're changing? Yeah. I think they put it in the... It was in the Summer Summit. No? Okay, thank God. I'd have killed myself on stream. Do a Sato? Yeah, I bet. Okay. Good luck. Go on, Beaufort, keep going, you got this. No? Nothing. We're doing this, are we? I would trade you in for a fucking ring crossbow, cunt. Just so you know. Yeah, I'd start fucking working now too, because you know I'd do it. Fucking dog, mate. Turn this fucking aircon on, it's hot as shit up in here. I've only seen like 5 mega res, 2 T-bows, 3 staffs, 2 were at 8 splits. I've seen 1 T-bow. I've done a lot of cocks, like a lot of cocks. Like I've done a lot of cocks. I've only seen 1 T-bow, seen 1 shadow, and I've seen like maybe 3 scythes. 4 actually. I really should learn tightrope skip. The T-Swift T-bow, that's it, it's science. Ooh, one tonight, summer around the corner. Yeah, it's fucking hot. This house gets super hot too, Spec. Excuse me. Because this house isn't insulated. It's fucking made of wood. It gets fucking hot. Like if it's 45 outside, it's like 50 upstairs inside. It's fucked. Yeah, it's not good. That's why I installed this aircon last year. Started living here, I was like, there's no fucking way am I going to survive. Got the aircon installed and it broke 2 weeks later because the cunt didn't do it properly. It's not fun. Celsius? Yeah, yeah. Wait, I don't need those pantaloons. No, take them all, bitch. Let's go. Beautiful. It's really 70 degrees in November. I'm living life. Is that good for you? 70 degrees? GL chip damage galore floor. Are you referring to the Mudadar room? Bad for the earth, but it makes me happy. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck the earth. It's like 25 degrees, so I think that's good. It's a good temperature. What up, Marianne? Why is that condor like that? Like I'm in trouble. I'm praying for a good Vasa here. That's dog. Good luck. No way, bad claws, naughty claws. No, bad claws. That's why you're worth 75 mil, because you're fucking dog shit. What's his max hit? Big Lance, go on, finish it. No. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, the 2 zeros in a row. I swear to god, Jagex does this on purpose. I could have died there, I think. Why is the bow so shit? Okay, we're fine. It's all good. We're fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. Got D-Claws a couple weeks ago, mate. It's pretty good. What's up, Kunkus? How you doing? Trouble for not telling these chads to like the stream. True. I didn't even tell you guys to hit the like button on the stream today. Surely that deserves a like. 100%. Thumbs up, bums up, boys. If you are head jamming to this fucking song, you've got to hit the thumbs up. Come on, you dog. Go away, green cunt. Oh, as if he walked towards me, you dog. Ouch. That was a big fucking claw spec. Good claws. Good claws. That was close to max hit with the salve aim though, actually. That was big. Had a question. What's your question, mate? Any tendril skippers? What's a tendril skipper? Right, the rest of the leftover Halloween candies. There's no more temptation. Oh, you did? Huge. Next time I'm going to drop while I'm mobile. I'm leaving YouTube on the corner open so you can see yourself. Sounds good. Max hit the salve aiming? I don't think it wasn't max hit. But I had to, yeah, the slave aiming, yeah. Sorry. It wasn't max hit because it didn't have the hit splash, but it was a 400 XP drop, so it was big. Bank selling to get both are worth doing. I think it's worth it over a T-bow, because the T-bow locks you to less content in my opinion. You're at the door of this room, specific to after it's over, sprint through into mutter. Say it's 2 ticks. Ah, yeah. Hey, if you do it wrong though, you get pushed out. That's the thing. And you take a poison hit splat. You don't get poison, but yeah, if you do it wrong, you get hit splat. Yeah.
Right about now, the funk soul brother. Check it out now. The funk soul brother. Right about now.
Great.
The funk soul brother. Check it out now. Now. Right about now. The funk soul brother. Check it out now. The funk soul brother. Right about now. The funk soul brother. Check it out.
I should bring Sang stuff just for this room in case of heals.
Soul brother, check it out now. The funk soul brother, right about now. The funk soul brother, check it out now. Right about now. The funk soul brother, check it out now. The funk soul brother, right about now. The funk soul brother, check it out.
Better just keep my to just learn content. I can't seem to get my pathing right for the speed. When you say speed, you mean like speed runs and stuff? You're not going to get many speedrun times about things like Bofa, T-bow, and all that sort of stuff. But it's not the end of the world. Ruby bolts with crossbow, ring crossbow, is honestly like it's got better potential than a T-bow because you can just back to tank ruby bolts, right? But the average is just fucking dog shit. But it doesn't mean it's bad. Like ring crossbow is an incredibly accurate weapon still and good to use. Nothing wrong with sitting on that while learning other content. If you want to make money and learn content, you can always. Oh, cringe. Here we go. You're a dog. Oh, okay. You can always try to find your own Bofa through CG. So I did not die here. I'm pretty sure I avenged. But okay. Sorry, I'm trying to like pay attention here. I am trying to read comments when I can. I do apologize. I'm doing my best, my lord. Okay. Beautiful. I think I have enough potions. I didn't make any. It's good. Yeah. I'll even brew up a bit. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Good luck, thank you. And I'm back having a full inventory heading into bottom floor. 2 brew, 1 rest, 1 prayer enhance, loot Vasa brew. It's for trio teams. If you're doing solos, you won't do you wouldn't do that. I'm assuming you're talking to someone because I've been missing a lot of chat. I do apologize. Should I bank shadow use for both for this floor? No. You're talking about mutts and mystics and shit? No, take the shadow, dude. The shadow is too good on mystics. Do you use thralls or lunas? I do Muspar a lot, and I want to learn Zora. Yep. I heard it's good for range only, but I have have enough time to do CG. Can't get everything fast enough. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with keep practicing CG. Like you'll only get better by trying. The reality is while range only Zora is cool. It's better to mage, man. What the fuck? Oh no. Humble. Oh my god. I should have died there. Like mage and Zora is better than range only Zora. Fuck range only Zora, dude. It's so cringe. And it's more fun doing the switches, you know? It helps you learn like switches and stuff under pressure. It's faster as well, you know? And magic shortbow and viewed is perfectly fun on Zora. What am I doing? I should have... Fuck. It's not set. You know? He's got 2 phases, weak to mage, 1 weak to range, you know? Nothing wrong with learning with magic shortbow. Or even a crossbow. I think ring cross is meant to be pretty good with like diamond bolts. GZ on 97 HP. Thralls is good. If you're bringing Thralls, then you shouldn't be running out of too much HP. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. I attacked 1 too many times.
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Good choice.
I don't care what you fucking want, cunt. What's up, Zach? What am I doing, man? I know it's not set and I'm not setting it. And why is this lance taking so long to fucking kill this hand? Oh my god. We hit an Elder Maul. I've gone through all my brews already, misclicking. And getting RNG'd. Cunt thinks he's Jad or some shit. What the fuck? It's fine. I can still get the kill. It's no issue. What's up, Flyback? How you doing, man? Fuck me.
Have a look at that. Not bad.
Why is that so
Good
fucking
choice.
loud, man? I don't have any food in my inventory. Bad luck. We can have this debate if you want. I'm happy to win. It's so loud all of a sudden. Like, it wasn't loud at the start of the stream. Now it is. Scam doll? I'm sorry, if you go to TOA and you turn on notifications, where you can't eat any food, what happens? You still use brews. Brews aren't food. Done. Easy. You said it was loud? Yeah, it's so fucking loud for some reason. Oh, of course. Been going live testing Flyback Live's ultra low latency at 1080-60. Nice. Sub 50 ms. Nice. Which YouTube will be 2040 ms on Flyback Live. Very nice. At what capacity though? Until it starts to slow down. I'm only asking these questions because if I'm expected to invest in Flyback Live in the near future as a partner and not just a partner investor but also a partnered streamer, I need to make sure that the quality upholds the demand, you know? How many people can go live on Flyback Live before that MS drops? Well, doubles, should I say. Void and TOA? No, don't take Void and TOA. Fuck no. You're gonna get fucking cleaned up, dude. Barriers gloves are better. Not possibly take it down. It's built on Cloudflare. They just absorbed 2.3 TBPS DDoS and didn't flinch at all. So website traffic and service traffic won't affect the quality of the service at all. Like if you had 1 million users on the platform and 10,000 people streaming, it'd be fine. Love Live next thing. I think Flyback's willing it into existence slowly. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but like Flyback is fully aware that a streaming service is a terrible fucking investment. Terrible investment. It's like investing in Blockbuster like when Netflix goes fucking live. Flyback's a retard. Flyback don't care. He just wants to have his own stream service. It probably does work, yeah. It's just like, yeah. Some memes are not memes, dude. I do not have the HP to be fucking with this.
Have a look at that. Not bad. Good choice.
I can't get the KFC hat because Mrs. Robinson's fucking moved it. So you have to wait till after the fight, mate. You have to wait for the end of the stream. Sorry. The skeleton from the Halloween stream is in the corner over there. She's dressed him up. It's got the Wade Green outfit on with the little skeleton on its shoulders. It looks kind of badass, to be honest. Moved it like a painting. Yeah, exactly. Toxic streamer? Look. Only like 2% of it is my fault. Profile picture is but a memory, no one will know. No, I'll do it. How about I do it tomorrow, because we're streaming tomorrow. We're doing a special stream tomorrow. Normally I wouldn't go live tomorrow, but we're going to do Rune News, then we're going to do the new quest, then we're going to load up Brighter Shores and play RuneScape 4. Okay. Anytime now. Okay. Anytime now. There we go.
What does it mean to be happy?
Alright, sure.
Cause it looks like we all don't know. Glass half full or empty. Man, we just putting on the show. Try to look to the heavens to tell us things that we beg to know. Like what did the song mean? There's no tomorrow. Oh, you know, I try to find a
Better not forget or gaslight me tomorrow.
to drive me.
I'll refund the card to you, how about that? That way you can play it. I won't forget, provided you remind me, you know? How many rubies could a ruby bolt if a ruby bolt could bolt rubies? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Try to look to the heavens.
No.
Tell us things
Okay.
that we beg to know.
Yeah, cool. Love this game. So good. Excellent.
There's no tomorrow.
Excellent. Force him off prey.
Have a look
Like,
at that.
I'll just quit the fucking raid, to be honest. I just want to fucking quit the raid. I don't want to fucking see a reward at all. Fucking retarded, man. The first phase was dumb as fuck. Like, I was just getting RNG'd out the ass. Couldn't fucking get a grip. Why the fuck are revitalizations the first priority potion on the floor? Why would Prayer Restore be the #1 option over Xeric Aids? When the fuck is Prayer priority over health? Makes no sense why Jagex has done that, and why they haven't changed that. It's a simple thing. Make it so if you left click the stack, you get the aid first. You have to right click and fucking have a geese, you know? Go set that up custom menu and just swap it. You shouldn't have to rely on a fucking third-party plugin to have like common sense though, you know? And it was raid, heard it was ass. No, it's raid's the best raid in the game, dude. Fuck no, it's not ass at all. Cox is probably overall the best raid in the game, easily. It'd be because of item IDs or some shit, yeah, probably. I would say something like that. Yeah, let me help you out here, Zach. I've refunded you, Zach. You are all good. Guys, before I go, I have an announcement to make. That announcement is that yesterday we partook in a Callisto mass and absolutely fucked everyone. Not asses and drops, but in difficulty. Nah, it's not hard difficulty. Just go with friends and learn. You'll be sweet. Soloing it is difficult, but Cox is fine. Cox is great. Honestly, it's not that difficult. It just alms a lot, but it's not hard. Yesterday's mass was huge, and here is a video of all of the juicy shit that went down in the mass. Us dominating APC. I'd appreciate if you went and gave that a quick view and a thumbs up with a nice little comment down below. If you've got any friends that like that content, don't be afraid to show them that too, because I am going to go. I'll upload another video later tonight. That's yesterday's mass, yesterday's massacre. And I appreciate you guys very much. I'll see you tomorrow after Real News. We'll be live again for the new Quest and Brighter Shores, so don't be afraid to stop by. Thank you. Good night. Good luck. Fuck you, beans.